On the Rogue Streaming Network, this is Medford Rogues Baseball.
Slow swing and a miss, the throw over to second base, and the tag is going to be in time. It's a double play. Strike him out, throw him out. That's hit well. Deep shot, deep right field. That ball is a definite no-doubter.
Rogues Baseball is on the air.
Base running wins games, in my opinion. My philosophy is to create chaos on the base paths.
Rogue Valley, are you ready? Let's send it out to the ballpark. Here is the voice of your Rogues, Brian Welch. It is a picture-perfect Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. It's game 1 of 2 between the California Tigers and your Medford Rogues. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And welcome to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Medford 11-1 in this 2026 campaign and on an 11-game winning streak over the weekend, getting the brooms out against the Fresno A's. And how about this? The Rogues scored their most runs in the series finale on Sunday, beating the A's 12-6, but more importantly, had a season high in runs, a season high in hits, I should say, 15. And the Rogues offensively looked pretty good throughout the whole entire evening. It was kind of a scare in that early beginning. It was actually the Fresno A's that tacked on the first run of the evening. It was actually a 1-0 lead. It was 1-1 after the first inning. Fresno tacked on another run in the top of the second, but Medford pulled away. Actually, it was kind of a close one in that third inning. It was a 2-run homer from Larson Custer, and then Fresno tied it up, but the Rogues plating 2 runs in the 4th, 2 runs in the 6th, plating 2 runs in the 7th, and putting up a 3 spot in the home half of inning number 8. Got the job done for the Rogues, but more importantly, it is the week of the Pacific Empire League opener on Friday evening. So a couple of games and a couple of final tune-ups for the Rogues before they dive into Pacific Empire League action. That begins on a Friday evening against the Solano Mudcats for the first game of a 4-game set. And how about the pitching staff over the weekend finding ways to shut down the Fresno A offense? And on Sunday, it was Aiden Bowman who got the start. 3 innings on the hill, gave up 4 hits, 2 runs, but more importantly, struck out 3 and walked 1. Lorenzo Liu got an inning on the hill. You heard from him on Monday for episode 8 of Blank Talk. Wyatt Green got 2 innings on the hill. Dez Ralls got an inning. Hayden Kendrick, Preston Daniels, and Matty Ibrahim got it across the finish line. And the Rogues look to try to get it across the finish line and try to keep their 11-game winning streak intact in 2026. Take a look at the opposition. It is the California Tigers, an affiliate of the BACL, a summer collegiate league down in California. This is actually the first ever meeting between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues, and this is their season opener. The California Tigers playing their first game of 2026. Medford plays their 13th game of this 2026 campaign. Take a look at the starting pitchers before we get you going. For your Rogues, it is Caleb Malloy who gets the start. Malloy, the 6'8" righty from Newport, Oregon, from Lane Community College, and he's going to be facing a good California Tiger squad. And how about this for Mr. Caleb Malloy? 2 games, so he gets his first start of 2026, 3 innings pitched, 4 hits, 3 runs, 1 error, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts for him, ERA of 3. And Caleb Malloy faces Roman Patosh, the De La Salle graduate. He's going to be going to Pomona Pitzer, so the high school senior gets the nod for the California Tigers. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by our good friends Kramer Cabinets. Currently going on right now, most of the teams in the league are in league play. Humboldt takes on Lincoln tonight. The West Coast Kings take on the Healdsburg Prune Packers, and the Solano Mudcats take on the Marysville Giants. So we do have some standings for you before we throw it to commercial break. It's Humboldt and Healdsburg and Solano all tied for first place with a record of 1-0. West Coast Kings not far behind, 1-2, as well as with Marysville. Medford still waiting to be in Pacific Empire League action. That begins Friday for the Rogues. And Lincoln Potters, the only team that does not have a win yet in the league. They are 0-1. Going back to we'd like to welcome you to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. I was able to sit down with Evan Saito, the SoCal native. Plus, we go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. It's a very hot one this evening in Medford. Glacier blue skies, and of course the wind blowing into the ballpark. Those 2 conversations with Evan Saito and Kevin Olmstead are coming up right after the break. It's California, it's the Tigers and the Rogues, first of 2 on this week at Harry and David Field. Crowd is filing in. Hope we'll see you at 6:35 p.m. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Welcome back to the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. It's time to get rowdy. This is our Rogues Player Spotlight, and our guest today is from CSUN, Evan Saito. Evan, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well, my friend. First year in the Rogue Valley. How have you liked it so far?
It's pretty good. I adapted pretty well in the first week. Getting here was running a little low on sleep, but got that sleep schedule back. Had to get used to the night games and the turnaround to the early mornings or sometimes late mornings. But I'm loving it so far. I like the competition. I like the guys. And I like the environment, especially the fans.
We'll talk about the fans a little bit later, but talk about that clubhouse vibe. How cool is it to have some of your college teammates here in the Rogue Valley with you?
Oh, it's sick. Where is it at? Yeah, it's cool having Forrest Zelmer and Daniel Berman. It gives me a sense of home, far away from home, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Yeah.
And speaking of growing up speaking of growing up at home, speaking of that, you grew up in Torrance, Southern California.
Uh-huh.
What was the baseball like down there?
Oh, it was a lot of small ball, hard-nosed baseball. A lot of scrappy guys from Torrance, honestly. Run fast, bunt them over. Really technical. Not many power guys. Not many bombs as you see in like the East or whatever. It's pretty cool though. It's a pretty rich baseball history. We have Jason Kendall who went to Torrance High. We have Tyrone Taylor who also went there. He's playing right now. I think he's on the Mets. I'm not. I think he is. Yeah, center field I think. But yeah, it's pretty cool.
With you growing up in Torrance, were you an Angels fan or a Dodger fan?
I was an Angels fan because my brother liked the Dodgers, so I had to choose the opposite side. Red versus blue. I was always the red guy. He was always the blue guy. So,
is there any era of the Angels that you were a huge fan of?
Yeah, honestly, when Shohei Ohtani and Mike Trout were on the same team, I wasn't there for the World Series team. I was still, not born. But yeah, because it was cool watching the two best players on the planet play on the same team. It was cool seeing the crowd get all riled up whenever their names were being called.
Do you model your playing style in the outfield after Trout?
No. I don't really have a model for how I play the outfield or how I play the game. It's kind of just myself.
So it's the Evan Saito way.
Yep, exactly.
And this is your first year in the Rogue Valley. How did you even become a Rogue?
Well, the old head coach here, Nate Esposito, became the assistant coach at CSUN. I met him there this past year, and he got me connected pretty early on in the year with Kevin. And he said it was a good place for me to develop and get some swings, some repetition, and I'm loving it so far. I haven't regretted my decision. So.
And being up in the Rogue Valley, have you gone fishing? Have you gone golfing? What have you done?
I'm not a big fisher, but I want to get into it. But we've gone golfing once. Forgot what the course was called.
Laurel Hill?
Laurel Hill, yeah. Shout out to them for hooking it up for us. I go bowling bowling's a pretty cool thing to do at the
Lava Lanes?
Yeah, Lava Lanes, yeah. That's a pretty cool spot. Me and my roommate, Daniel Berman, will go, and we'll compete over there. So.
Yeah, what's your highest score so far when you're at the lanes?
I actually got the highest score in my life. Like, I got like a 170 something. I know it's not very impressive to professional bowlers, but it's pretty good for myself because I'm usually a 110 type of guy.
And you're here in the Rogue Valley for the first time in your playing career. Anything you want to work on before you go back to the San Fernando Valley?
Well, I came here to develop physically and mentally. My coach in my exit meeting told me things I need to work on, like hitting an off speed or not striking out as much. So that's what I've been kind of focusing on over here.
All right. Before the game, you go to the gas station. What's that one thing you're getting before the game?
Man, honestly, the Frazzles. Shout out Jonathan Walsh for putting me on the Frazzle. It's pretty good. I heard they do like free Frazzle Fridays down the street at a Shell gas station. But I haven't gone there yet. I've only gone to the one over there. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for the gas station order.
Anybody want to give a shout out to?
Yeah, shout out my dad and mom for supporting me and sending me money because I'm a broke college kid. Shout out to my girlfriend. Shout out to all my friends back home. Shout out to everyone who's believed in me and supported me on my journey. Shout out to all the fans here. Shout out to all the coaches. Anyone who's helped me in my life, they deserve a big shout out. So.
That's well said, my friend. Evan, thank you so much for hopping on. Have a good game tonight and a good luck with the rest of the season, all right?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That is our Rogues Player Spotlight. Evan Saito. When we come right back after this, we go one-on-one with head coach Kevin Olmstead. Game 1 and 2 between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues at 6:35 p.m. Keep it locked in on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. We are getting closer to first pitch between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Game 1 of this 2-game set from very hot Medford, Oregon. It's time to go one-on-one with the coach, Kevin Olmstead. Coach, how are you? Happy Wednesday.
Brian, I missed you on my days off. Happy Wednesday. I'm great.
Coach, I missed you too. We interviewed on Friday, and you talked about in our one-on-one conversation that game 1 of the 3-game set against the Fresno A's that you knew that the Rogues were going to get punched in the mouth, and you knew you wanted to see how the team responded with the adversity. And your team responded really well in all 3 games last weekend.
Yeah, pitching did another great job minimizing damage and just competing in the strike zone. Hitters did a really good job of if they scored in the top half of the inning, we retaliated. We did a really good job of answering back and scoring more runs. And so I was very pleased. Defensive-wise, we did okay. This week we're putting an emphasis on doing a better job making the routine plays. But for the most part, I'm super pleased with this team so far. They've been getting after it. They've been grinding, but this is going to be the start of the dog days of summer, and this is the start of league coming up this week. So they're really going to get tested here pretty soon.
And there's so many faces from that series against Fresno that made a big difference. Jaden Neugebauer hitting the ball well. What did you like about how he's been able to handle himself at the dish in this season?
Yeah, he started to become more composed the last few games. At the beginning of the summer, he was a little nervous, just like every young kid. He was nervous playing and was trying to do too much, swinging at pitches that he had no business swinging at, or indecisive on pitches. And so right now he's really aggressive in yes mode, and he's getting the pitches that he wants to drive, and he's not missing. And so I'm excited to see what he continues to do.
One of the silver linings for this whole entire early part of 2026 has been the pitching staff. And how about Herman Luna having a great start on Saturday night, 6 innings on the hill, 8 strikeouts. I mean, what else to expect from Herman Luna except greatness, right?
I've taught him everything he knows. I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's having a good start to the summer. I'm sure at some point he's gonna hit a fatigue or a plateau for one of the games, and so he's just gonna have to handle that adversity well with it. But yeah, I'm super pleased with him. Luna's just a plus kid, and so he deserves this. He works his tail off, and he's been working hard his entire life for this moment, and so I'm happy that he's able to have some success early on the summer.
I'm speaking of another returner that was on the hill over the weekend against Fresno, Preston Daniels. Yeah. And your playing career and also in your coaching career, have you ever seen anybody have 3 pickoffs in a series?
No, and here's a funny story to that. The week before, or beginning of that week, I had a stern talk with the pitchers about work ethic and doing their jobs and working on their PFPs and their pickoff moves. And I literally said, raise your hand, if you on your college team has the best pickoff move on the team. And Preston instantly raised his hand, and I'm like, okay, I cannot wait to see it, thinking that there's no way he's going to have this best pickoff move. And oh my gosh, that pickoff move is so good. I don't think I've ever seen a pickoff move like that. That was incredible.
And that was a very fun series against Fresno. Now you turn your attention to the California Tigers for a 2-game set. This is the California Tiger squad. They're starting their season tonight in the Rogue Valley. What do you expect from the Tigers?
Yeah, this is going to be a good college baseball team. A lot of guys playing junior college at good places, universities in California, and so they're going to be energetic. They're going to be hyped that this is their start of their year. So we can't take this team lightly. We have to do everything possible to do the little things to take control of this game.
Caleb Malloy gets the start tonight. What do you want to see from him?
Yeah, just 3 to 4 efficient innings. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. Last year, he was one of our starters, and he's gotten in trouble as a starter. So right now, I really just want him to stay composed and just continue to establish the strike zone. He's been giving up a few too many hits on 0-2 counts, and so I want him to start doing a better job setting up pitches so he can work his off speed and tunnel his pitches better when he gets to that 0-2 count.
Coach, I always ask you this question. Keys to victory?
Yeah, just to continue to play as one. This team is a close group, and if we just continue to play together and play for the bigger purpose of what we're trying to accomplish this summer, we're going to take care of business right now. So that's the big key.
Coach, always a pleasure. Good luck out there and stay cool.
Go Rogues, baby!
That's head coach Kevin Olmstead joining us on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. When we come right back after this, we have lineups and first pitch. Game 1 and 2 between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues coming up at 6:35 p.m. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
It is game 1 of 2 between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues from Harry and David Field. Hi everybody, my name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And the starting lineups right now being introduced by the public address announcer Greg Roberts. Just about time for the playing of the national anthem. It is the first ever meeting between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Let's send it down to Greg Roberts for the playing of the national anthem.
Real Estate. Performing tonight's national anthem is Daniel Nickel.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early but so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
It is a picture-perfect Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Game 1 of 2 between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Before we get to the starting lineup, we have the two most important words in baseball. And here's Jake, our on-field host.
DJ, Keller, Gunner, and Lincoln with the two most important words in baseball.
And now we're ready to go on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Let's give you that starting lineup for the California Tigers, led by head coach Wes Porter, and this is their season opener in this 2026 campaign. Batting lead off is first baseman Chase Christensen. The 2 spot is the third baseman Noah Leffel. The 3-0 hitter is the left fielder Noah Cantor. The right fielder is the cleanup hitter Connor Smith. The catcher is Nate Hurley. He's in the 5 spot. Shortstop Brayden Murrah is in the 6 hole. The DH man is Mikey Plaka. He's the 7 hitter. The center fielder is Jimmy Radler. He is batting 8th, and the catcher, the second baseman rather, is Sam Hurley. He is in the 9 spot. So it's Christensen, Leffer, Cantor, Smith, Hurley, Marua, LaPlaca, Rader, and Hurley. Starting pitcher for your Medford Rogues, it is Caleb Malloy, the Oregon native, Newport, Oregon. He calls home. Currently just wrapped up his first season at Lane Community College. It's already getting his warm-up tosses in right now as we speak, and he has the socks pulled all the way up to the knees, and he's ready to go to work against this California Tigers lineup. Rogues in their black jerseys with the green trim with the white pants, and the California Tigers going at that Boise State look, orange and blue with the white pants on this Wednesday evening. It is 325 down the line in left and right field. It is 400 straightaway center. In the power alleys, it's 407. And that throw over to second base from Evan Chadwick means we're about ready for liftoff on this beautiful Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Temperatures right now comfortable in the 90s as we speak. Let's see, current temperatures in Medford, Oregon, 86 degrees, a little bit of a wind blowing out into the ballpark on this beautiful Wednesday evening. First pitch misses low, and we're underway at 6:38 p.m.
93 degrees at Aaron Davis Field.
Infield playing deep around the horn on this Wednesday evening to get this one going. Alrighty, Malloy works on that first base side of the rubber. Slider misses down and out. 2 balls, no strikes. Malloy works with that fastball. You're going to see that slider. You'll see a little bit more of that off-speed pitch. But more importantly, Caleb Malloy, you heard from head coach Kevin Olmstead touching on that subject. 2-0 pitch, clips the outside corner, strike 1. Calling the balls and strikes tonight is Alex Chavez. Over at first base is Harvey Maxey. Chris Bevan is the third base umpire. 2 balls, 1 strike in the pitch. Hits it in the air, foul down the right side, and the count goes square at 2. Christensen, the junior from Hawaii Pacific. 6'1", out of Sacramento from Rio American High School. The Cosumnes River College transfer. Great facility just south of the Sacramento area. If you're on the 5, you go to the Delta Shores Mall. 2-2. Hits down the air, right field, drifting back is Grabiel. Into the corner it goes, and it's going to trail foul into the bullpen. And the count remains the same, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Actually, one of my first games I ever did for the Fresno Athletics was actually at Cosumnes River. The team in Sacramento called the Sacramento Yankees actually played their home games at CRC. Broadcast the doubleheader on a Tuesday afternoon in Sacramento with temperatures in the triple digits. That was a fun day. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses low and the count fills. Caleb Malloy thought that was called strike 3, but the count fills. But regardless, if you are Caleb Malloy, you don't want to be flustered with this. You're going to find a way to send a message to start off the evening. 3-2 home. Ground ball to the left side, goes to his right as Beau Blake picks it up, the throw to first, and the throw is on the money for out number 1. 6-3 on the ground out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. Here's the third baseman for the Tigers, Noah Leffel. Let's give you that defense is backing up the starter for Caleb Malloy. Around the horn from third to first is Donovan, Blake, Berman, and Custer, I should say. In the outfield from left to right, it's Katse, Saito, and Grabiel. Evan Chadwick catching tonight for the Rogues. Base is empty, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Noah Leffel. First pitch, fouls it off left side, strike 1. Leffel, the sophomore from the University of Hawaii, gets back into the box. Caleb works on that first base side of the rubber. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues, and the strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wind is picking up. The Stars and Stripes blowing straight into the ballpark, probably 5 to 10 miles per hour. You can definitely hear that wind gust on the crowd mic. A ball and a strike. Ground ball, right field, base hit. Noah Leffel aboard of a 1-out single. So Leffel singles to get the first hit of the evening for the California Tigers. 1 on, 1 out. Here's the California Tigers left fielder, Noah Cantor, just getting underway in the road to first. No score between the Tigers and the Rogues. First ever meeting between these two programs. This is a huge inning right now for the Rogues, and you think about what the Rogues did over the weekend against the Fresno A's. Turning not 1 but 3 double plays in that series, and those double plays definitely changed the momentum and how those games went over the weekend. First offering from Caleb Malloy, the tall righty delivers. First pitch breaking ball, clips the outside corner, strike 1. Noah Cantor, the left fielder for the California Tigers tonight. Cantor, the redshirt junior, currently in the transfer portal, trying to find his forever home in the college ranks. Strike 1 pitch. Misses inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Larson Custer holding the runner at first base. That's Noah Leffel. Infield playing deep around the horn, a little bit shading to the left. Outfield playing deep and straight away. A ball and a strike. Fastball misses inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yeah, Malloy last year, 9 games, 5 starts, 31 1/3 innings pitched. It's his first start of 2026. Throws it over to first base, gets back to the bag of a head-first slide is Noah Leffel. Donovan playing off the bag at third. Evan Saito, our Rogues player spotlight, playing straight away in center. 2 balls and a strike. Fouls it off. Right side, strike 2. Connor Smith waits on deck for the California Tigers. Tigers, a team that won the West Coast World Series. That's held at McBean Park, home of the Lincoln Potters. That's a late season tournament. Malloy ready. And fires the 2-2. Breaking ball misses upstairs. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And that flag is blowing strongly into the ballpark. Probably 10 to 15 miles per hour. Glacial blue skies overhead. Thin clouds on this Wednesday evening. Counts full in the pitch. Slider misses down and out. Ball 4. Cantor takes first. 1 out walk for the California Tigers. Put 2 on and a 1 out in the top half of inning number 1. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Tigers, the right footer Connor Smith. And right now, you've heard this throughout the whole entire season. If you're new to the Rogue Streaming Network, first-year pitching coach Nick Berger's always talked about and emphasized throwing strike one and also being able to handle the adversity. And right now, Caleb Malloy, the Newport, Oregon native, going to try to handle the adversity now. Faces the righty Connor Smith. First pitch. Fastball misses down and out. Ball one. Connor Smith, the 6'4 senior from Rockland, Sacramento native. That's near the Lincoln Potters. Previously at Santa Clara, playing baseball for the D2 Power, CSU Monterey Bay. 1-0. Fastball misses low. 2 balls, no strikes. Strike zone so far dictated by home plate umpire Alex Chavez. And that is going to bring a conversation on the hill with the pitching coach, Nick Berger. And this is going to be a conversation between the Battery and Berger. This pause the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings and even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Runners at first and second, 1 out. We are on the road to first. Connor Smith ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. Noah Leffel at second base. Noah Cantor, I should say, at first. Nate Leffer is at second. Noah at first base. 2 on, 1 out. Malloy glances at second base and fires the pitch. Misses inside at 3 balls, no strikes. Not too much activity in that bullpen right now for the Rogues. Caleb Malloy trying to get that second out. Big lead at second base, the 3-0. Fastball clips that top third, and we keep going. Good pitch by Caleb Malloy. You definitely like what you're seeing. Three balls, 1 strike. Big lead for Leffer at second base. Hits that in the air, and that is foul. I would say a fair ball, and now they say it's foul. So everybody goes back to their places. So we're going to say it's a ground rule double. Now head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout. Alex Chavez says it was a foul ball. So the first run scores of the evening off a ground rule double from Connor Smith. So it's a 1-0 lead for the California Tigers. It was trailing foul, and it was going fair down the left field line, and they said it was so it's a ground rule double. So Connor Smith drives in the first run of the evening. Here's the catcher, Nate Hurley, for the California Tigers. It's a 1-0 lead for the Tigers in game 1 of this 2-game set. So runners at second and third now. First pitch, off the end of the bat, fouls it off. Actually, it's going to be a pass ball, and now Alex Chavez puts the arms up. And head coach Kevin Olmstead not happy. He's throwing the hands up in the air saying, was that foul or fair? So any craziness in this top half of the first. Head coach Kevin Olmstead walks back to the dugout. All with 1 out. It's a 1-0 lead for the Tigers. Here's Nate Hurley, the catcher for, Nate Hurley, the catcher for the California Tigers. Malloy glances at third base at Cantor, and the pitch. Strike 1, hits to the left side. Donovan takes on a hop, can't make the play, and it bobbles, and he can't throw it over to first base, so it's an RBI single off the bat of Hurley, and they are going to say officially it is a hit. So the second run comes across for the California Tigers. So it's a 2-0 lead for the Tigers. So back-to-back RBIs for the Tigers lineup. Double from Smith, a single from Hurley. Puts runners at first and second. 2 runs on 3 hits already in this inning. Not the start Caleb Malloy envisioned. Glances at second base at Connor Smith. Takes a deep breath, and the pitch. Hits that in the air, foul down the left field line, strike 1. And you definitely know with the first game of the season, you definitely know there's a lot of excitement, a lot of adrenaline for this California Tiger squad. That Most of their players came up last night. The head coach, Wes Porter, came up a little bit this morning. Left the house at 8 a.m. to get here. California Tigers showing up. 2 runs on 3 hits so far already in the first. Strike 1 pitch. Misses low, bounces away from Evan Chadwick, and runners advance to second and third. Smith to third, Hurley to second. And right now, this is a Rogues. This is turning Rogues right now, trying to stop the bleeding already in the road first. Ball and a strike to lefty Brandon Marua, the shortstop for the Tigers. Infield playing deep around the horn. Donovan playing even at the bag at third. Can't turn 2 as well, putting runners at first and second and third rather. Malloy delivers. 1-1, hits that sky high in the air, down the left field line. Donovan, the third baseman, giving chase, and it lands in the bullpen for a long strike 2. Brandon Murrah, the redshirt sophomore, currently in the transfer portal. California Tigers wasting no time already in this first. Malloy facing adversity, trying to get that second out. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, misses outside, and the count goes square. Mikey LaPlaca waits on deck for the California Tigers. Sixth batter ready to face Malloy in this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, ground ball to the right side, gobbled up by Daniel Berman, throws it over to first base in time. RBI ground out from Marua, drives in the 3rd run of the inning, and it's a 3-0 lead for the California Tigers. Tigers 3, Medford waiting to head up to the dish in that home first. More importantly, this is a Rogue squad just trying to answer back. RBI ground out 4-3 officially. Here's the DH man for the Tigers in the 7th spot, Mikey LaPlanca, another righty in this lineup. First pitch, fastball misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. LaPlanca, the redshirt sophomore out of the University of Pacific. 1-0. Line drive, bounces into left center, base hit. 1 runs easily in, the 4th run plated in this inning. And right now, the Tigers striking while the iron's hot. It's a 4-0 lead for the Tigers.
Now batting the center fielder, number 14, Jimmy Radler.
This is the California Tiger squad not wasting a minute on this game. Here's the 8th batter to see Caleb Malloy in this inning. Here's the center fielder, Jimmy Radler. Talking with Wes Porter before the game, the head coach of the California Tigers talked about somebody to watch out for. Jimmy Radler was somebody to watch out for tonight. First pitch, pops that's up in the air. Right side of the infield, tracking it out is Larson Custer. Custer drifts to his right, makes the one-hand grab, and the side is retired. 4 runs come across on 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. No errors, 1 left. Mikey LaPlanca left on at first base. We head to the home first right after this. Tigers 4, Medford coming up on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. into the home half of inning number 1 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. California Tigers putting up a 4 spot in the top half of inning number 1. And this is the first time the Rogues get to the dish on this Wednesday evening. Let's give you that starting lineup for the Rogues, led by head coach Kevin Olmstead. Medford 11-1 overall in this 2026 campaign. Batting lead off is the second baseman Daniel Berman, and the 2 spot is the center fielder Evan Saito. The 3-hole hitter is the first baseman Larson Custer. Shortstop Beau Blake is the cleanup hitter. Max Shabasteri is the 5-hitter. He's in DH tonight. Diego Grabiel is patrolling right field. He is in the 6-hole. The 7-hitter is the left fielder Trey Kotze. Batting 8th is Evan Chadwick. He's catching tonight. And the third baseman, Nolan Donovan, is in the 9 spot. He is at third base. So it's Berman, Saito, Custer, Blake, Shabasteri, Grabiel, Kotze, Chadwick, and Donovan. California Tigers putting up a 4 spot in that top half inning number 1. And right now, if you are the Rogues, how do you respond to Daniel Berman back in the lineup? Gets ready to go to work once again out of CSUN. Great conversation of his college teammate Evan Saito during our chat during the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Daniel Berman settles in for his first trip, faces the starter Roman Bartosh, the high school senior, scores for a bunt, pulls it back, slider misses. Down and out, 1 ball, no strikes. Bartosh, the high school senior, graduate from De La Salle High School, will be playing his college ball at Pomona Pitzer out of the Sky Act in Southern California. 1 ball and no strikes. Scores for a bunt is Berman, misses inside, ball 2. Daniel Berman so far this season, a .438 hitter, has not gone yard yet in 2026. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 2 balls, no strikes, and the pitch now. Scores for a bunt for the third time, and it goes foul. And strike 1. Late call by Alex Chavez. 2 balls and 1 strike. Daniel Berman and his college teammate Evan Saito waits on deck. Just underway in that home half of inning number 1. Game 1 of 2, and this is probably one of the most important weeks for the Rogues this season. 2 games against the California Tigers, then you open up Pacific Empire League play against the Solano Mudcats for the first of a 4-game set that begins on Friday. Don't forget, that's also the fireworks game. 2-1. It's that foul right side, strike 2. Daniel Berman adjusts the gloves, gets back in the box, waits for the 2-2, and the pitch from Bartosh. 2-2. Misses inside, and the count fills. Alex Chavez is about to ring him up for strike 3, but the count fills. This is probably the biggest pitch so far in the at-bat. Daniel Berman trying to lead off as the table setter. 3-2 home. Fouls it off. That is going to be a foul ball. He got a piece of it, kind of did a twister move in the box. Goes back and will try to catch his breath. And Coach Kevin Olmstead will make sure that he's okay. Daniel Berman walking on that third base side with head coach Kevin Olmstead. This Pawns the action is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Daniel Berman gets back in the box with 3 balls and 2 strikes. The righty Bartosh sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Bartosh waits and delivers the 3-2. 3-2, called strike 3 on the outside corner. Daniel Berman down on strikes. He threw the bat thinking it was ball 4, but he heads back to the dugout. First strikeout for Roman Bartosh this evening. One out, the base is empty. Here's the center fielder for the Rogues, Evan Saito. 4-0 California Tigers. We are in the home first. Give you that starting defense is backing up the starter, Roman Bartosh. Around the horn from third to first, it's Leffel, Marua, Hurley, and Christensen. In the outfield from left to right, it's Cantor, Radler, and Smith. Hurley catching tonight for the California Tigers. First pitch misses upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Evan Saito, our Rogues player spotlight today. Had 1 ball and no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0. Clips that outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Evan Saito so far this season, a .296 hitter. Has not gone yard yet. Has not had an extra base hit either. 1 ball, 1 strike in the pitch. Hits that over the head of the shortstop Maru. Into left center it goes. Base hit for Evan Saito. It's a 1-out single for the Rogues. And that's the first hit of the evening, and Evan Saito finding a good place to put it. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the home first. Here's the first baseman for the Rogues, Larson Custer. It's a 4-0 lead for the California Tigers on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. And how about Larson Custer? What a weekend he had against the Fresno A's. Lefty settles in. Bartos sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Christensen, the first baseman, holding the runner. Evan Saito with a medium-sized lead. First pitch. First pitch misses high and tight. Leaning out of the way of that one was Larson Custer. Custer, a .364 hitter. It's gone yard once. Also has 3 extra base hits. Come back or right to Bartos. Throws over to second base for 1. The throw to first, and the throw sails past the first baseman, Christensen. It's a fielder's choice for Larson Custer, and that's the 2nd out recorded in the inning. So officially, Custer gets aboard the fielder's choice. So he makes it 1 on, 2 outs. We are in the home first. Here is the shortstop, the cleanup hitter, Beau Blake. Tigers 4, Medford nothing. Great conversation of Beau Blake on Monday during episode 8 of Plank Talk. We'll be back out at Ferment Fire next Monday, 4:30 to 5:30. We'll have a lot of fun. If you want to ask questions, you can ask questions on our social media page that day with hashtag AskTheRogues, and also we'll be fielding questions from the live audience. First pitch to Beau Blake, and he fouls it off right side at strike 1. Turlock native. Great conversation with him about the history of baseball in Turlock. A .231 hitter. Has gone yard deep. Has gone deep twice. Has driven in 4 so far in 2026. Strike 1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Good slider by Bartos. Bartos works with that 3-pitch mix, that fastball, changeup, and the cutter. Might see a little bit of that slider as well from Bartos. He'll be going to Pomona pitcher. Same colors as the jersey he's donning on right now. Radler playing a couple of steps in the right center as the center fielder. 0-2 pitch. Fouls it off right side for Beau Blake. Max Shavasteri waits on deck. It has been that type of evening. It's how you respond. Rogues responded well over the weekend in that weekend series against the Fresno A's. But more importantly, how do you get yourself out of a 4-run deficit? 0-2 home. 0-2 misses outside, and the count goes 1 ball and 2 strikes. That's been a pitch. That's been a 50-50 call throughout the whole entire evening. Already so far in the first, Alex Chavez looks like he's going to probably call it for strike 3, but he lays off. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Bartos. 1-2, hits that sky high in left field, tracking it down as Cantor. Cantor running up towards it. Cantor going to try to make the one-hand grab, and he does indeed for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close. No runs, a hit, no errors, 1 left. Larson Custer left on at first base. We have played 1 in the Rogue Valley. It's the Tigers leading 4-0 against Medford. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogreen CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogreen CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogreen CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's a 4-0 lead for the California Tigers. Top half of inning number 2 from Harry and David Field. Brian Woods back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Sam Hurley, the second baseman for the Tigers, leads off the inning, followed by Chase Christensen and Nate Leffel. A 1-0 pitch clips the outer, third strike one. And Caleb Malloy begins his second inning on the hill. Not the best start for Caleb tonight, giving up 4 runs already in that top half of the first. Settles in 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Good curveball there by Caleb Malloy. Think about what the California Tigers did in that top half of the first, sending 8 guys to the dish. 1-2 home. Fastball, cold strike 3, right down the pipe. How about that pitch for Caleb Malloy? Gets his first punch out of the evening. 1 out, the base is empty. It's a 4-0 lead for the Tigers. Here we go back to the top of the order to the first baseman, Chase Christensen, 0 for 1 so far. Tigers 4, Medford nothing. Game 1 of this 2-game set from Harry and David Field. Windy conditions at the ballpark. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. First pitch, breaking ball, clips the outside corner, strike 1. Chase Christensen tonight 0 for 1 so far. Strike 1 pitch. Slider misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Christensen grounded out to the shortstop Blake to begin the first. That was importantly the first out of the inning. 1-1 hits that in the air, right field. Grabio drifting back. Grabio stops, makes the one-hand grab for out number 2. Christensen flies out to right field for the second out. 2 up and 2 down in the road second. Here is the 2-hitter, the third baseman Nate Leffel. Tigers 4, Medford nothing. Game 1 of 2. And more importantly, you like the command and the ability that Caleb Malloy's been able to have so far in this inning. Infield playing deep around the horn. Evan Saito, the center fielder, playing a couple of steps into right center. Here's lefty Nate Leffel, 1 for 1. Hits first pitch swinging in the air. Center field calling everybody off is Evan Saito. On the run, makes the one-hand grab for out number 3. And the side is retired. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. 1, 2, 3, go the Tigers. We head to the home second right after this. Due up for the Rogues, Max Shabasteri, Diego Grabiel, and Trey Kotze. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Tigers 4, Medford nothing. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. California Tigers 4, Medford nothing. Home half of inning number 2 from Harry and David Field. Brian Woods back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. 5, 6, and 7 due up for the Rogues. Max Shabasteri leads off the inning, followed by Diego Grabiel and at Trey Kotze. Rogues play getting a couple of base runners on. Evan Saito was forced down on the fielder's choice during the Larson Custer at bat. The Rogues right now have a big goose egg in that run column in game one of this 2-game set. And Roman Bartosz settles in for his second inning on the bump. The righty works on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch, fastball. Misses outside at 1 ball. No strikes. Max Shabasteri, a 154 hitter so far in 2026. Has 1 extra base hit, and that was a big extra base hit in Sunday's game. 1-0, misses up and in at 2 balls, no strikes. What I mean by that big 2-run double that definitely propelled the Rogues into victory lane. And that was kind of the back-breaking moment of that game on Sunday. 2-0, line drive, left field, base hit, and Max Shabasteri is aboard of a leadoff single. Shabasteri gets aboard of a leadoff single, 1 on, nobody out. Here's the right fielder, Diego Grabiel. We are in the home second, 4-0 California Tigers. And this Rogues going offensively off on the right note in this home second. Diego Grabiel settles in for his first trip of the evening. Wind is still blowing strongly. Now it's 10 to 15 miles per hour. Blowing straight into the ballpark. Stars and Stripes looking good on this Wednesday evening. First pitch, fastball, clips that inside corner, strike 1. Diego Grabiel, a 300 hitter so far in 2026. Has 4 runs batted in so far this season. Bartosz glances at second base, nobody's there. Glances again, and the strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses outside at 1 ball, 1 strike. Great conversation of Diego Grabiel during the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show over the weekend against Fresno, especially the Paint the Park Pink game. Talking about why he swings the pink bat. He's swinging the bomb bat tonight, 1-1. Fastball clips that top third at strike 2. And the Grabiel family will be in the Rogue Valley in the next couple of weeks. It'll be a lot of fun to see the family from Santa Cruz coming out. Small lead for Shabasteri at first base. Christensen holding the runner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 1-2, line drive over the head of the first baseman. Christensen down the corner, down the line it goes. Going to second, digging for 3 is Shabasteri. And Diego Grabiel slides into second base. And how about that hit by Diego Grabiel? Puts 2 on and nobody out in the home second. That's a big hit from Diego Grabiel. A single from Shabasteri, a double from Diego Grabiel. Nobody out. Here's the left fielder, Trey Kotze, the 7-hitter for the Rogues. And right now the Rogues offense picking up where they left off on Sunday evening. We talked about it in the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Rogues hitting 15 hits on Sunday, season high in hits so far. And Trey Kotze gets ready to go to work right against right. Bartosz works on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch, fastball. Clips that top third, strike 1. Trey Kotze, 200 hitters so far in 2026, has driven in 3 so far this season. Strike 1 pitch. Fouls it off on the off speed. Quickly in the hole, 0-2. I know his grandma, May's listening tonight. She loved the interview. We interviewed Trey for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. He was our guest on that series finale game on Sunday. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch from Bartosz. 0-2, swing and a miss, good fastball, and Kotze goes down swinging. Second strikeout for Roman Bartosz this evening. 2 on, 1 out. We are in the home second. Here's the catcher, Evan Chadwick for the Rogues. Tigers 4, Medford nothing. And right now the Rogues trying to claw back from a 4-run deficit. 4 runs put up by the Tigers in the top half of inning number 1. Chadwick rocking the seafoam green batting gloves. Settles in for his first at-bat. First pitch, fastball, fouls it off. Right side, strike 1. Chadwick this season, 273 hitter rather. Has driven in 2. Runners at second and third. Shabasteri at third. Grabiel at second base. Strike 1 pitch. Clips that top third. Quickly in the hole, 0-2 is Chadwick. Shabasteri led off the inning with a single. He's over at third base. Diego Grabiel doubled. And right now, this Rogue squad offensively has a big green light, less than 2 outs. You can definitely trade it out for a run. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 0-2 hits that in the air, foul down the first base side, and it goes out of play. Coaching over at third base is Kevin Olmstead, the skipper. Over at first base, Jacob Seitz. Congratulations to Jacob and his longtime girlfriend, Gabby, getting engaged on Monday in San Diego. No, Gabby is listening tonight. Shout out to her. No balls and 2 strikes. The righty, Evan Chadwick. Pitch. Hooks it foul down the third base side. He'll do it again. Starter Bartosh has done a pretty good job at keeping the Rogues bats in check. Well, I mean the single and the double, but has pitched pretty well so far on the hill. Works on that first base side of the rubber, and the pitch. 0-2, good slider, swing and a miss, strike 3. Chadwick down on strikes, back-to-back Ks for Bartosh, third K of the evening. So quickly 2 up and 2 down. 2 on, 2 outs. But you think about how the inning started. Shabasteri singled in the late off the second. Diego Grabiel doubled. Kansei struck out. Chadwick struck out. So quickly 2 on and 2 outs. Here's the 9-hitter, Nolan Donovan. Settles in on that left side as the left-handed batter. Runners at second and third. Bartosh trying to put the Flames out. First pitch, fastball elevated, ball 1. Nolan Donovan this season a 143 hitter. One ball, no strikes. Fastball misses up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Shabasteri at third, Diego Grabiel at second base. Rogues already facing adversity in this series opener. Donovan has 1 RBI so far, 2-0 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. 1 RBI this season. Trying to get a pair in this home half of inning number 2. Had 2 balls and 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1, swing and a miss, strike 2, and the count goes square. Good fastball, good slider. Bartosh has had the advantage so far. Rogues trying to tilt it into their advantage. The scoreboard went out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 2-2, fouls it off, third base side. We'll do it again. Daniel Berman waits on deck for the Rogues. And it has been that type of evening so far already in that top half of the first. Tigers plating 4. Rogues had a base runner on. Evan Saito was forced out during the Custer at bat. Custer reached on the fielder's choice. He was left stranded there. A pair of base runners on. Shabasteri at third, Grabiel at second. 2-2 misses down and in, and the count fills. This is the biggest pitch of the at-bat and the biggest pitch to turn this inning around for the Rogues. Three balls, 2 strikes. Bartosh waits, and the payoff pitch. 3-2 misses up and in, ball 4. Nolan Donovan takes first, 2-out walk, loads the bases. And that is going to bring out the head coach for the California Tigers, Wes Porter. This is going to be a conversation between Porter and the battery of Bartosh and Hurley. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We are in the home second, and the Rogues are in slam range. Daniel Berman is the batter that they are going to see after this conversation concludes. This pause the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza, from pizza to wings and even calzones. Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Bases loaded, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 2. Tigers leading 4-0 against Medford. Here's the top of the order guy, Daniel Berman. And this is a big at-bat right now. Rogues loading the bases off the 2-out walk from Nolan Donovan. Rogues trying to get their first run across this week and in the series. First one. Fastball misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Daniel Berman 0 for 1 so far tonight. Table setter for the Rogues. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, hits that in the air, sky high, first base side in foul territory. Christensen going to give chase, but it goes out of play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Good crowd on hand for this Thursday evening affair. Probably the most packed we've seen for a Wednesday game, I should say. Thursday's going to be a lot of fun tomorrow, but more for a Wednesday game, it's packed. Good crowd on hand. Bases loaded. Shabasteri at third, Grambio at second base, Nolan Donovan at first base. Ball and a strike to Daniel Berman. 1-1. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner, strike 2. Berman struck out in the first for the first out of the inning. Medford getting tested already in this early part of this game. Stars and stripes blowing softly. Steps off the rubber is Bartosh. Gets back on. Works on that first base side of the rubber. Shabasteri at third. Grabio at second. Donovan at first base. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 1-2 misses down and in with a fastball. And the count goes square. Daniel Berman, Tracy native. Cal State Northridge trying to provide a little bit of offense. Bartosh sets, and the pitch. 2-2 hits that in the air. Left field going back is Cantor. Cantor calling everybody off, and he makes the one-hand grab for out number 3, and the inning comes to a close. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, but the Rogues leave the bases loaded. We played 2 in the Rogue Valley. Tigers leading 4-0 on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Beautiful Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. California Tigers 4, Medford nothing. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. Brian Welch back with you. And it is 3, 4, and 5 due up for the Tigers. Noah Cantor leads off the inning, followed by Connor Smith and Nate Hurley. And Caleb Malloy begins his 3rd inning on the hill. First pitch from the tall righty. First pitch popped up, first base side. Arcs behind the dish. Evan Chadwick loses the max, and it goes out of play right behind home plate for a very long strike 1. No balls and a strike to begin the top half of inning number 3. This has been that type of evening so far. The offense tonight 4 runs across in that top half of the first from the California Tigers. More importantly, an RBI ground rule double from Connor Smith in the first. RBI single from Nate Hurley. 4 runs came across. Tigers capitalizing on the woes from Caleb Malloy. Strike 1 pitch, fouled off right side quickly in the hole, 0-2. Caleb Malloy settling in the second, sending the Tigers in order 1, 2, 3. Has 1 strikeout so far and was very efficient, trying to be efficient in this 3rd inning. Malloy works on that first base side of the rubber, and the pitch. 0-2, hits in the air, right field, drifting back is Grabio. Grabio circling to his left, and he makes the one-hand grab for out number 1. Cantor flies out for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. We are on the road to 3rd. It's a 4-0 lead for the California Tigers. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Tigers, the right fielder, Connor Smith. Connor Smith got the offense moving. Connor Smith, one of the players to watch out for the California Tigers, a guy who plays ball at CSU Monterey Bay, a powerhouse in the D2 ranks in the CC2A. First pitch, fouls it off right side, strike 1. Smith previously at Santa Clara, at Monterey Bay this season, averaged .331 at the dish, 9 round trippers, 45 runs batted in. The righty waits for the strike 1 pitch. Ground ball pulled, foul, third base side, quickly in the hole, 0-2. Smith got the offense moving of a 2-run double in that first inning. That was a big hit. That was a big hit that set the tone for the evening. Now in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Malloy waits, and the 0-2. Breaking ball misses outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Baseball runs in the Smith family. His dad, Connor's dad to be exact, played baseball for Point Loma. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. Nasty pitch by Caleb Malloy. 2 up and 2 down in the road 3rd. Second punch out for Caleb Malloy this evening. Base is empty, 2 outs. Here's the 5-hitter Nate Hurley. 1 for 1 so far this evening. It's a 4-0 lead for the California Tigers. First pitch misses outside, 1 ball, no strikes. Good crowd on hand for this Wednesday evening. Mom and dad in attendance, my parents here in the Rogue Valley. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses outside, ball 2. Talk about where I was last night in the next inning. Pretty cool. I'm not going to spoil it for you. 2 balls, no strikes. Fastball swinging a miss, strike 1. You can definitely see that velo increase from Caleb Malloy from year 1 to year 2. He was a high school senior last year. How about his parents? His parents always have made the trek down to see him play in Medford. 2-1 pitch, hits that in the air. That towers foul down the left field line for a long strike 2. And now the count goes square. More importantly, Caleb Malloy having the socks all the way up to his knees or even past his knees. Infield playing deep around the horn, and the 2-2. Hits it in the air, left center field. Oh, that's going to drop in front of Trey Kotze, the left fielder. And Nate Hurley's aboard with a 2-out single. Nate tonight 2 for 2 at the dish. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the road 3rd. It's a 4-0 lead for the California Tigers. Here's the shortstop for the Tigers, Brandon Marua. 0 for 1 so far this evening. Does have the RBI in his favor. Lefty settles in. Malloy waits in the pitch. First pitch, fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Medium-sized lead for Hurley at first base, the 1-0. Fastball again misses outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Brandon Murrah, I should say. RBI ground out, 4-3 to get another run across in that first. A 4-run frame, a cricket number put up by the California Tigers in that first inning, has been the offense so far tonight. 2 balls, no strikes, the pitch. 2-0, breaking ball misses outside of ball 3. And the hilt section just below us, not happy with that call from home plate umpire Alex Chavez. Good seeing a lot of the season ticket holders at the episode 8 of Plank Talk on Monday at Forbidden Fire. 3 balls, no strikes. 3-0, screams over our heads, strike 1. Hopefully we'll see you there on Monday, 4:30 to 5:30 on the Rogue Streaming Network. We'll be live from Ferment and Fire in Central Point. That's right off the 99, just north of where we're at, well, around 10 minutes away from the ballpark. 3 balls and a strike, runner goes. Breaking ball misses downstairs, and Murrah takes first. 2-out walk. So you think about how the inning started. Cantor flew out to right, Smith struck out, Hurley singled. Murrah drawing a walk, puts 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the road third. Here's the DH man for the Tigers, Mikey LaPlaca. He's 1 for 1 so far tonight. And now a conversation between the battery from Chadwick and Caleb Malloy. This pause the action is brought to you by our good friends at Figaro's Pizza. For pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations at Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. Quick conference concludes. Runners at first and second. 2 outs. We are on the road third. Here's the righty, Mikey LaPlaca, the DH man for the California Tigers, trying to capitalize once again. First offering. Breaking ball misses inside. 1 ball, no strikes. LaPlaca got another run across in that 4th inning. And now the bullpen starting to scurry for the Rogues. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0, bounces away from Evan Chadwick. Runners advance. Hurley to third, Murrah to second. And that puts runners in scoring position once again for the California Tigers in 2 out of the last 3 innings. Two balls, no strikes. Fastball right down the boulevard, strike 1. You like that fastball from Caleb Malloy. Hurley at third, Murrah at second base. And facing adversity is the operative word right now for Caleb Malloy, trying to shut the book on this 3rd inning. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1, has to lean out of the way. This is up and in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Jimmy Radler waits on deck for the California Tigers. Biggest pitch upcoming. 3 balls, 1 strike. Malloy waits, and Caleb fires. Fastball to the left side, ground ball, picks it on a hop is Beau Blake. The throw to first in time for out number 3, and the side is retired. No runs, a hit, no errors, 2 left. Nate Hurley left on at third base. Brandon Murrah left on at second. And we head to the home third right after this. Do it for the Rogues. Evan Saito, Larson Custer, and Beau Blake. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Can the Rogues get the offense moving on this Wednesday evening? We shall see. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Tigers 4, Medford nothing. Home half of inning number 3 from Harry and David Field. Brian Welch with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. 2, 3, and 4 due up for Medford. Evan Saito leads off the inning, followed by Larson Custer and Beau Blake. Rogue so far this evening, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. Currently right now it is Roman Bartosh who's kept the Rogues offense in check. Rogues leaving the bases loaded in the home half of inning number 2. And right now, if you're the Rogues, you got to hit that reset button in a hurry. And Evan Saito, 1 for 1 so far, going to try to get the offense back in motion. First pitch from the starter, Bartosh. Chopper to the left side, takes it as the third base and left field. On the run, the throw to first in time for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 out to begin the home third. 5-3 on the ground out. Base is empty, 1 out. Here's the first baseman, Larson Custer for the Rogues. 0 for 1 so far tonight. It's a 4-0 lead for the California Tigers. And if you're just now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network, it was 4 runs across on 4 hits from the California Tigers. That's been the offense so far. Rogues offense a little bit slow moving this evening. First pitch from the righty, Bartosh. First pitch, fastball lasers in on the outside corner, strike 1. Larson Custer did reach on base in the first. Race on a fielder's choice. No balls and a strike. Fastball misses low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Larson and I were talking about this at batting practice. He said, you know what today is, Brian? 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Misses upstairs, 2 balls, 1 strike. And I said, what's today again? And he said, it's trivia night back home in Kansas. So the thing is, when he does trivia night in Kansas, he has his favorite order, 2 balls, 1 strike. Line drive, escapes into right field, base hit. Larson Custer aboard with a 1-out single. The trivia man gets the offense moving once again for the Rogues. We talked about it over the weekend in that 3-game set against the Fresno A's. You got to pass the bat along, and the offense is moving. Larson Custer for a 1-out single. Here's the shortstop for the Rogues, Beau Blake. And more importantly, Larson Custer, a guy that does really well at trivia night with his friends. It is trivia night, and the food that he gets is a Philly cheesesteak. Trying to get a Philly cheesesteak here in Medford. He was not happy with the Philly cheesesteak he got in the Rogue Valley. First pitch, ground ball, and that's going to be a fair ball down the left field line for Beau Blake. Going from second to third is Larson Custer, and Larson Custer gets the wave home from third by head coach Kevin Olmstead, and the relay throw is not there. RBI double for Beau Blake. 1 swing in the bat can change the momentum, and how about that hit from Beau Blake? It wasn't pretty. It was a slow roller down the third base side. It went fair, and more importantly, the Rogues get their first run across this evening. It's a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers, but regardless, you can definitely feel this momentum starting to shift in the favor of the Rogues in this game. So an RBI double off the bat of Beau Blake makes it a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers. But regardless, if you're the Rogues, you like what you're seeing on this Wednesday evening. Here's the righty, Max Shabasteri, 1 for 1 so far tonight, the DH man for the Rogues. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the home half of the third. Bartosh feeling a little bit of adversity already. Wind blowing in. And the pitch. First pitch misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Shabasteri led off the second. He got on base, and that was a big turning point. We thought it was a turning point in the second inning. Shabasteri singled. Had 1 ball and no strikes. And the pitch. Left field, if it get picked up by the third baseman on a hop is level. The throw to first, and the throw is dug out in time by the first baseman Christensen. 5-3 on the ground out for the second out of the inning. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 3. Here's the 6-hitter Diego Grabiel, the right fielder for the Rogues tonight. And more importantly, Rogues getting their first run across this evening on an RBI double from Beau Blake that scooted down the third base line. And more importantly, you get 1 run across. Rogues would like to have a couple more in this inning. Diego Grabiel this evening, 1 for 1. Settles in, glances at second base as Bartosh fires the first pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1 for Diego Grabiel. Diego, the Santa Cruz native. Great conversation with him over the weekend. Wind blowing straight into the ballpark. Strike 1 pitch. Fouls it off, left side quickly in the hole, 0-2. Diego Grabiel doubled in the second. Rogues leaving the bases loaded in that home half of inning number 2. This is a big pitch. No balls, 2 strikes. 0-2, flares it foul down the third base side. We'll do it again. Shadows starting to take place in the outfield, specifically in left center. No balls, 2 strikes. Bartosh delivers. 0-2, fastball swing and a miss, strike 3. And the inning comes to a close. 4th strikeout for Roman Bartosh this evening for the California Tigers. The Rogues get a run across, 1 run, 2 hits, no errors. 1 left. Beau Blake gets the offense moving for the Rogues on this Wednesday evening with an RBI double. We have played 3 in the Rogue Valley. It's a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Green CN Medford Airport at rogrencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers. Top half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. The first call to the bullpen this evening goes for the Rogues. It is Tristin Ainsworth in relief of Caleb Malloy. This pitching change this evening and all season long is brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Caleb Malloy goes 3 innings on the hill, gives up 5 hits, 4 runs, did strike out 2 batters for against the California Tigers, and did issue not 1 but 2 walks. And the Rogues give away to Tristin Ainsworth, who joined us on Monday evening, I should say, for episode 8 of Plank Talk. Great conversation with the Brentwood native. I know his mom and dad are listening right now back in the Golden State. Tristin Ainsworth getting ready to go to work. And Tristin Ainsworth this season, 3 games, 1 start, 7 innings pitched, 6 hits, 4 runs. 11 strikeouts, 2 walks, ERA a 2.57, 1 win and no losses, and he faces 8-9-1 in the Tigers batting order. Jimmy Radler leads off the inning, followed by Sam Hurley, and the second baseman for Sam Hurley, the second baseman for the Tigers, and the first baseman, I should say, Chase Christensen. Tristin Ainsworth, the tall righty, sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. First pitch. Ground ball to the right side, escapes into right center field, base hit. Jimmy Radler aboard with a leadoff single. So the first pitch Radler sees, he singles. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the top of 4. It's a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers. Here's the second baseman for the Tigers, Sam Hurley, 0 for 1 so far. Ainsworth glances at first base. Radler with a small lead. Larson Custer holding the runner. Throws back over to first. Does not apply the tag. Head first slide for Jimmy Radler. And speaking of the pickoff at first base, that throw over. Great conversation of head coach Kevin Olmstead and a very funny story talking about with Preston Daniels during our one-on-one conversation earlier this evening. First pitch. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner, strike 1. Sam Hurley at the dish, second baseman in the 9 spot. 0 for 1 so far, struck out in the second. First strikeout victim for Caleb Malloy, the starter. Strike 1 pitch from the tall righty, Tristin Ainsworth. Slider misses down and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Great conversation with Tristin and as well as Lorenzo Liu in the first half of episode 8 of Plank Talk. Young man's going to have a bright future. Throw over to first base, and the ball's going to escape away. And Larson Custer's going to have to track that one down. Jimmy Radler still at first base. We are on the road to 4th. So now Larson Custer adjusting his glasses, talking with the first base umpire, Harvey Maxey. Now we go back to work. One, swinging a foul, strike 2. Hurley struck out in the second. You can definitely turn 2 if you are the Rogues. Rogues did turn 3 double plays in that weekend set against the Fresno A's. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, misses upstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chase Christensen waits on deck for the California Tigers. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, cold strike 3 on the breaking ball. How about that pitch from Tristin Ainsworth? First strikeout of the evening for him. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the road to 4th. We head back to the top of the order of Chase Christensen. It's a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers. Rogues can still turn 2 to minimize damage. Medium-sized lead for Jimmy Radler at first base. First pitch, fastball misses outside at 1 ball, no strikes. Probably the best part of that conversation on Monday was Tristin and Lorenzo Liu reminiscing about going to games at Banner Island Ballpark when they were kids. 1-0 pitch. And on the hands, fouls it off right side. 1 ball, 1 strike. Talking about the players they got to see at Banner Island Ballpark, still the home of the Stockton Ports. One ball, 1 strike. Tristin works on that first base side of the rubber. 1-1. Slider misses outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Christensen so far tonight 0 for 2. Grounded out to the shortstop Blake in the first. Flew out to right fielder Grabiel in the second. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1, chopper foul, third base side. and the count goes square. Tristin Ainsworth facing a little bit of adversity in this inning. Radler single to lead off the inning. Hurley struck out. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2. Elevated, and the count fills. Three balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, leans into that one, right field, and that trails into the bullpen for the California Tigers. We'll do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Just a perfect evening at the ballpark. Good crowd on hand at Harry and David Field. A lot of fun so far. Tristin Ainsworth facing a little bit of adversity. Christensen and Ainsworth battling it out. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Payoff. Fastball misses low. Christensen takes first. So a 1-out base runner on once again for the California Tigers. Puts runners at first and second. 2 on, 1 out. We are in the row to fourth. Here's a 2-hitter, the third baseman, Nate Leffel, for the California Tigers. 1 for 2 so far tonight. It's a 4-1 lead for the Tigers. All those 4 runs coming across in that first inning. And right now, if you're the Rogues, you can definitely turn 2 to get out of the inning. Ainsworth steps off the rubber, gets back on it, works on that first base side. Ainsworth sets, rocks a bit. Glances at second base at Radler, glances again, and fires the first pitch. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Leffel today got on base in the first, flew out to center field to Saito in the second. Take a look at that out-of-town scoreboard in just a moment. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, swing and a miss on a good slider. Strike 1. Currently going on, there's a couple of games already in league action. Already in the home third from Lincoln. It's a 6-4 lead for the Potters against the Humboldt Crabs. Solano leading 3-1 against the Marysville Giants. And the Healdsburg Prune Packers leading 3-0 against the West Coast Kings at the top of the 7th. Ball and a strike. Fastball misses outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. That's the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by our good friends, Kramer Cabinets. Rogues do not dive into the league play until Friday night against the Solano Mudcats. 3rd fireworks game of the season. Get your tickets at MedfordRoguesBaseball.com. 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball to the left side. Picks it up as Donovan snares it. The throw over to first base. And the throw's not in time. Late decision by Nolan Donovan. Loads the bases. Radler to third. Christensen to second. Leffel to first. So the bases are loaded. 1 out. You can still turn 2 to get out of the inning. Here's the 3-hitter, Noah Cantor, 0 for 1 with a walk. Radler singled to lead off the inning. Hurley struck out. Christensen drew a walk. Leffel singled. And that prompts a conversation between the battery, Chadwick and Tristin Ainsworth. Quick conversation concludes, and we go back to work once again. Left fielder Noah Cantor, first pitch. Escapes away from Evan Chadwick, scoring from third is Rader. And Radler scores from third on the wild pitch. So it's a 5-1 lead for the California Tigers. Tigers 5, Medford 1. Runners advance. Christensen the third. Leffel to second base. Not the inning right now for the Rogues pitching staff. And probably the first game this season, besides opening ninth, the Rogues have had this much adversity. It's how you combat it if you are Medford. Infield still playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0, fouls it off the end of the bat. Strike 1. Noah Cantor today still at the dish. Drew a walk and scored in the first, flew out to Grabiel in right field. And more importantly, got to get these couple of games. We talked about this, finally the final tune-up, but also you want to be able to face the adversity because you're going to face a lot of adversity once you're in league. 1 ball and a strike. 1-1, hits it in the air, foul down the right field side. Strike 2.
That was just a bit foul.
Tigers set the tone in that first inning, putting up a 4 spot. Rogues plating 1 run in the third off the RBI double from Beau Blake. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ainsworth awaits. And the 1-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. Nasty pitch by Tristin Ainsworth. Second punch out for him this evening. So this crucial out recorded, second out of the evening. Bases, runners at second and third rather. 2 outs. Here's the cleanup hitter, Connor Smith out of CSU Monterey Bay for the California Tigers. 5-1 Tigers. We are in the road 4th. Ainsworth trying to salvage this inning. First pitch, breaking ball, clips that top third, strike 1. Smith tonight, 1 for 2 so far, struck out in the third, RBI doubled and scored in the first. Part of that 4-run frame for the California Tigers. High no balls and a strike is Smith. Strike 1 pitch. And on the hands, misses inside, almost got hit by the pitch is Smith. 1 ball. 1 strike. Ball and a strike. Hits that in the air, right center field, going back is Saito. Grabiel going to try to track that one down. And a diving grab. Did he haul it in? They're going to say it's a ground rule double. So, did they say he hauled it in? So a run does score. So it's a double. So a 2-run ground rule double off the bat of Connor Smith, his second one of the night. Makes it a 3 spot in the inning. It's a 7-1 lead for the Tigers. So a 2-run double from Smith brings in the catcher, Nate Hurley, for the California Tigers. Bullpen is stirring around for the Rogues. 7-1 lead for the Tigers. First pitch, misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Hurley tonight, 2 for 2. RBI singled and scored in the first, singled in the third. Got the third base, was left stranded. Ainsworth gets the signal from Chadwick. Works on that first base side. The rubber is Tristin. 1 ball, no strikes. Glances at second base at Smith. Glances back and the pitch. 1-0, misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Hits that in the air. Right field. On the run is Grabiel. Grabiel going to try to track it down in foul territory, and it lands in the bullpen for a long strike 1. And you think about how this inning started. Radler singled and scored and singled to lead off the inning. Hurley struck out. Christensen drew a walk. Leffel singled. Cantor struck out. Smith with a 2-run double. 4 runs in the first, 3 runs in the fourth. That's been the storyline so far. Offense has been more productive for the California Tigers. 2 balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 2-1, slider misses outside. 3 balls, 1 strike. Three-one misses low. That is ball 4. Puts runners at first and second now. 2-out walk worked by Hurley. 2 on, 2 outs. Here's shortstop Brandon Murrah. And now the bullpen starting to scurry once more for the Rogues. It's a 7-1 lead for the Tigers. Here's the lefty, Braden Murrah, 0 for 1 of a walk, and now the assistant coach, pitching coach for the Rogues, Nick Berger, steps out of the dugout. Slow walk to the hill, talks with Tristin Ainsworth, and this is a conversation between Chadwick, Ainsworth, and Berger. The sponsor of the action is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings and even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. And it has not been the night for the Rogues pitching staff. Giving up a 4 spot in the first, currently giving up a 3 spot in this inning. 7 runs on 8 hits, no errors for the visitors from Sacramento, from Concord, from the Concord area in California. California Tigers swinging the bats well so far this evening. Let's take a look at that out-of-town scoreboard once again. That's brought to you by our good friends at Kramer Cabinets. Currently in the 4th inning, it's a 9-4 lead for the Lincoln Potters. It was Humboldt who took game 1 yesterday in a close affair. Healdsburg and the West Coast Kings tied up at 3 in the top half of the 7th. It was a close one yesterday. Kings lost by a couple of runs. Solano leading 5-1 against the Marysville Giants. And currently, that's the other 3 games going on right now. It's all 4 games happening in Pacific Empire League action. The thing is, back to the matter at hand, Rogues right now facing a lot of adversity. Runners at first and second. 2 outs. Here's the lefty, Murrah. 0 for 1 off a walk. First pitch, fastball, clips that outside corner, strike 1. The 2 outs recorded have been via the K for Tristin Ainsworth. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Strike 1 pitch, fouls it off, left side. Quickly in the hole, 0-2 is Murrah. Braden Murrah grounded out with the RBI, ground out 4-3 that drove in a run in the first, drew a walk in the third. Got over to second base, was left stranded. In the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Ainsworth rocks from that first base side of the rubber. And now time taken by Murrah. Steps out of the batter's box, adjusts the gloves. Climbs back in. Runners at first and second. Smith at second. Hurley at first base. 2-run double off the bat of Connor Smith. Busting this inning open. 0-2. Fastball elevated. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mikey Lapaco waits on deck for the California Tigers. This is a Tiger squad not afraid. The big crowd at Harry and David Field. Ainsworth rocks from that first base side of the rubber. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Glances at second base at Smith and the 1-2. Ground ball to left side, picked up by Beau Blake. Throws it over to first base, and the throw's on the money for out number 3. And the side is retired by a 3-spot put up by the California Tigers. 3 runs across on 3 hits, no errors, but they do leave a pair on. Smith at second, Hurley at first base. Rogues trail by 6. We head to the home half of inning number 4 right after this. Trey Kotze, Evan Chadwick, and Noah Donovan do up. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. half of inning number 4 from Harry and David Field. California Tigers 7, Medford 1. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. 7, 8, 9 due up for the Rogues. Trey Kotze leads off the inning, followed by Evan Chadwick and Nolan Donovan. First time the Tigers have called to the bullpen tonight. They send Charlie Moulton, the righty who's uncommitted for a school. He faces Trey Kotze for the first time this evening. We'll give you that final line score. First pitch, off speed, misses up and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Trey Kotze tonight 0 for 1 so far. Final line score for Roman Bartosh. Going to be playing college ball at Pomona Pitzer. 1 ball, no strikes. Hits that in the air, sky high in the center field, charging his Radler. Radler going to make the grab with the one hand, and he does indeed. Good tracking by this outfield for the California Tigers. Trey Kotze flies out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. Here's the 8-hitter, Evan Chadwick. 0 for 1 so far tonight. 7-1 lead for the California Tigers in game 1 of this 2-game set. Bartosh went 3 innings on the hill, gave up 5 hits, 1 run, no errors, 1 walk, but recorded 4 punch-outs against the Rogues batters. First offering to the righty, Evan Chadwick. Fastball elevated, 1 ball, no strikes. Chadwick struck out in the second, handling the catching duties tonight for the Rogues. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, leans out of the way. Misses up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Moulton sets up on that first base side of the rubber for the California Tigers. Infield playing deep around the horn. Outfield playing deep and straight away. 2-0 pitch. Pops it foul. Right behind home plate. Screams over our heads. Strike 1. It has been that type of evening. The Rogues offense sputtering a little bit. That first 3 innings only playing 1 run, but still early going. 2 balls and a strike. Ground ball to left side, goes to his left as the shortstop Murrah, throws it over to first base in time. Got it. That's a great play by the shortstop Murrah. 6-3 on the ground out for the second out of the inning. 2 up and 2 down in the home 4th. Here's the 9-hitter, the third baseman for the Rogues, Nolan Donovan. It's a 7-1 lead for the California Tigers, and a good play by the shortstop Murrah, ranging to his left, got the throw over to first base. And that's a tough play there for the shortstop for the California Tigers. And right now the Rogues going in reverse. You don't want to go in reverse in this point in the game. Nolan Donovan trying to change that, got on base in his last AB. First pitch. Hits that in the air, center field, going back is Radler. Radler with the one-hand grab makes the easy play for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close. 1, 2, 3 go the Rogues. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. And we have played 4 in the Rogue Valley. It's a 6-run lead for the California Tigers, 7-1. We head to the 5th inning right after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Top half half inning number 5 from Harry and David Field, and that means the 5th inning is brought to you by the Awesome Pool Guy. You need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. New pitcher in for the Medford Rogues. It is the third arm used so far tonight. It is Will Salihar, the Anthem, Arizona native. Got his warm-up tosses in, and he faces 7, 8, 9 in the Tigers order. Mikey LaPlaca leads off the inning, followed by Jimmy Radler and Sam Hurley. And this pitching change tonight and all season long brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Left against right to begin the top half of the 5th. First pitch from Will Salihar. First pitch, clips that top third, strike 1. Will Salihar, the southpaw, setting up on the third base side of the rubber. Faces Mikey LaPlaca, 1 for 2 so far. No balls and a strike. Fastball clips that outside corner quickly in the hole. 0-2 is LaPlaca. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 0-2, fastball elevated. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Well, Salihar so far this season, 2 games, no starts, 2 innings on the hill, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, ERA of 4.50, 1-2, misses up and in, the count goes square. Mikey LaPlaca, RBI single back in the first, was left stranded over at first base, grounded out to the shortstop Beau Blake, back in the third. He's 1 for 2 so far tonight. 2-2 home. 2-2, lifts it in the air, foul down the first base side. We'll do it again. Infield playing deep, around the horn. Outfield playing deep. Evan Saito, the center fielder, playing way into right center. 2-2 home. 2-2, ground ball, right field, base hit. Mikey LaPlaca aboard of a leadoff single. And that is the second time in this game, to lead off with a base runner on. California Tigers, leadoff base runner on, 1 on, nobody out. Here's the center fielder for the Tigers, Jimmy Radler. 1 for 2 so far tonight. Small lead for Mikey LaPlaca at first base. Larson Custer holding the runner. Salihar faces some adversity, works on that third base side of the rubber. Glances at first base and the first pitch. First pitch, lasers in on the top third, strike 1. Radler tonight popped out to the first baseman Larson Custer in the first. Singled and scored in the fourth. Throws it back over to first base, gets back to the bag. Standing up is LaPlaca. Still no balls and 1 strike. Strike 1 pitch, fouls it off right side. Quickly in the hole. 0-2 is Jimmy Radler. Beautiful evening for baseball in the Rogue Valley. Wind is picking up on this Wednesday evening. Stars and Stripes blowing into right field. You can definitely turn 2 if you are the Rogues. No balls, 2 strikes. Salihar checks on first and the 0-2. This is up and out. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Shadows starting to appear on this Wednesday evening. Most of left field is covered in shadows. A lot of shade, mostly of center field and right field. A lot of sun. 1-2, chopper foul. First base side, we'll do it again. Definitely a bullpen game tonight for the Rogues. There's a bird flying overhead from right field to left field. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, ground ball to left side, takes it on a hop as Nolan Donovan at third. The throw over to second for 1, and a throw's not attempted by Daniel Berman at second base. So 5-4 on the force out. Jimmy Radler reaches on a fielder's choice. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the top of 5. Here's the second baseman for the Tigers, Sam Hurley, 0 for 2 so far. We are still in the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning, and it's a 7-1 lead. The Tigers. California Tigers from Concord, a BACL affiliate, the Bay Area Collegiate League. First pitch, fouls it off right side, strike 1. And it has been that type of evening so far tonight. Can the Rogues capitalize offensively with the defense? The pitching staff having their first woes of the season. Throw over to first base, chases back the runner Radler. Radler gets back to the bag, standing up. Still no balls and a strike. Strike one pitch, misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Early tonight, struck out in the second, struck out in the fourth. Trying to get on base for the first time this evening and also in the series. 1-1, swing and a miss, strike 2. Good fastball by Will Salihar. Will Salihar, a guy who's been trying to fish in the Rogue Valley, has not caught anything yet. Steps off the rubber, works on that third base side. He wants to catch something in the Rogue Valley, fishing-wise. Still ahead, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Salihar glances at first base. Salihar delivers the pitch. 1-2, misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Mikey LaPlanca single to lead off the inning. Was forced out at second base during the Radlers fielder's choice, 5-4. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Hurley down on strikes. Nice pitching by the fisherman, Will Salihar. His first strikeout in relief. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the road to 5th. It's a 7-1 lead for the California Tigers. We go back to the top of the order. Chase Christensen, 0 for 2 of a walk. The righty goes to work for his 4th at-bat of the evening. Shadows starting to appear once again, mostly in left field. Salihar glances at first base. Jimmy Radler at first. Ground ball to the left side. That escapes into left field. A base hit. And Christensen gets his first hit in the series. Station to station go the California Tigers. 2-out single puts runners at first and second. 2 on, 2 outs. We are in the top of 5. Here's the third baseman for the Tigers, Nate Leffel. 7-1 lead for the visitors from Concord. More importantly, if you are the Rogues, you got to minimize damage if you are Will Salihar and company. But more importantly, if you are the Rogues, want to get a goose egg on that scoreboard. First pitch, slider misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Leffel tonight, 2 for 3 at the dish. Pair of singles. Had 1 ball and no strikes. Salihar glances at second base. Jimmy Radler with a big lead at second. 1-0, fouls off the slider. Had to lean out of the way, trying to golf at it. Strike 1. He knew it was going to be a strike, but he swung at it. Got a piece of it. 1 ball, 1 strike. Rogues defense needing a big play to close the book on this inning. Steps off the rubber, throws it over to second base, and the ball escapes away from Beau Blake. Runners stay put at first and second. Still 1 ball and 1 strike. Will sets up on that third base side of the rubber. Faces the lefty, Nate Leffel. Noah Cantor waits on deck for the Tigers. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. 1-1, bounces in the dirt. 2 balls, 1 strike. How about this team so far? You're going to find a way to face the adversity, and right now the Rogues facing a lot of adversity. It's how you perform, how you overcome it. That's the big question. Christensen at first. Radler at second base. 2 balls, 1 strike. Salihar glances at second base, now looks back at the dish, glances back again, and the pitch. 2-1, fastball, lasers in on the inside corner, strike 2. Leffel thought that was a ball 3. Glances at Alex Chavez, the home plate umpire, now climbs back in the box. Deuce is wild in this inning. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, fouls it off. We keep going. Runners at first and second. Christensen at first, Radler at second base. Wind blowing into the ballpark on this Wednesday evening. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 2-2, fouls it off. Third base side will do it again. Tigers plating 4 runs in the first. 3 runs in the fourth. Trying to put some more across. Salihar glances at second base once again. And the 2-2. 2-2. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. Great pitching by Will Salihar. Second K for Will Salihar tonight. No runs, hit. No, 2 hits, I should say. No errors, and they leave 2 on. That's the California Tigers. Radler at second base, Christensen at first. We head to the home 5th right after this. Due up for the Rogues. It's the top of the order. Daniel Berman, Evan Saito, and Larson Custer. 7-1 California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Daniel Berman leads off the home half of inning number 5 from Harry and David Field. It's a 7-1 lead for the California Tigers in game 1 of this 2-game set. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in as Charlie Malton again his second inning on the hill in relief. Strike 1 pitch, clips that top third, and quickly in the hole 0-2 is Daniel Berman. Berman tonight 0 for 2 so far. Medford 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. That lone run coming in back in that home half inning number 3. Malton works on that first base side of the rubber, hits that, line drive, it's left center field, base hit. Daniel Berman aboard with a leadoff single. So Berman singles for the first time this evening. He's aboard of a leadoff knock. 1 on, nobody out. Here's the 2-hitter for the Rogues. Evan Saito, the center fielder tonight for Medford. 7-1 lead for the Tigers, and we are still in the Asa Pool Guy 5th inning. Need to replace your vinyl pool liner? Call the Asa Pool Guys, CCB 255-795. Just now tuning in on the Rogue Streaming Network, it was the Tigers plating 4 runs that top half of inning number 1. Medford answering back with a run of their own in the home third. First pitch scores for a bunt, pulls it back, misses upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. Evan Saito tonight 1 for 2 so far, but more importantly, Rogues have struggled getting base runners on. Left the bases loaded in that home second. 1-0 pitch. Chopper to the right side. Goes to his left as Hurley. He can't make the play. Into right center it goes. Daniel Berman trucking for 3. And he gets over to third base. Back-to-back singles to lead off the home 5th. How about the top 2 batters in the batting order for the Rogues, putting themselves at the corners. 2 on, nobody out in the home half of inning number 5. And that sets up the 3-hitter, the first baseman for the Rogues, Larson Custer. 1 for 2 so far this evening, 2 on. Nobody out. We are in the bottom of 5, 7-1 Tigers. Larson Custer with a big RBI opportunity. Infield still playing deep around the horn for the Tigers. First pitch, fastball, elevated, 1 ball, no strikes. You think about this, Larson Custer so far this season, 8 runs batted in. Trying to change this game in game one of this 2-game set. Runner goes 1-0, hits that in the air, right field. Going back is Smith. That's over his head. 1 run's in. 1 run is definitely in, and it was Evan Saito who froze. But more importantly, it's an RBI double off the bat of Larson Custer. So it's the 2nd run scored this evening, but more importantly, the Rogues get their first run across since the 3rd. Larson Custer got it, all of it, but it hit that wall in the right center field. And more importantly, Rogues right now back in business. It's a 7-2 lead for the California Tigers, but you can definitely feel a little bit of momentum starting to change, and the head coach of the California Tigers, Wes Porter, definitely recognizing that. He heads out, and he's going to have a conversation with his pitching staff and with the coach, with the infield and the pitcher, and more importantly, he goes back to the dugout. Here's the shortstop for the Rogues, Beau Blake. So a pair of singles and a double now puts runners at 2nd and 3rd. We are in the bottom of 5. And this is a Rogue squad looking to try to capitalize. First pitch, fastball, lasers in on the outside corner, strike 1. Beau Blake this evening, 1 for 2 so far. RBI doubled in the 3rd, flew out to Cantor in left field. Beau Blake having his moment so far this season. Turlock native, great conversation with him on Monday. RBI opportunity for Blake. Hits that in the air, foul down the first base side. How about this Rogue squad tonight? A single from Daniel Berman. Evan Saito singling. Larson Custer with an RBI double. Beau in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch. 0-2, taps it foul, first base side. We'll do it again. Beau Blake flew out to left field to Cantor. And a huge RBI double to get the first run across for the Rogues from Larson Custer. A little bit of change now. Jacob Seitz coaching over at 3rd base. 0-2, chops it foul. Well, 3rd base side will do it again. Over at first base is Monty Spence, assistant coach for the Rogues, the Phoenix native. Kevin Olmstead watching the game from the dugout when the Rogues are at the dish. 2 runs, 8 hits so far in this game. Very similar to what we saw in that series against the Fresno A's over the weekend. No balls and 2 strikes to Blake. 0-2, pops it up. Tracking it down as a catcher Hurley. He lets that one go. Goes on that first base side. I'll do it again. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Take a look at that out-of-town scoreboard once again. Brought to you by Kramer Cap Cabinets, I should say. It's a 10-4 lead for the Lincoln Potters. We are in the home 5th in McBean right now. Currently, it's a 5-3 lead for the West Coast Kings against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Upset brewing at Recreation Park. In the top half of inning number 6, Solano leading 6-5 against the Marysville Giants from Bryant Field. 0-2, slider misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Humboldt took game 1 yesterday in a close one at the McBean Park. Lincoln dominating right now. They lead by 6. West Coast Kings, and they get the win. That's a big win early in the league against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. 1-2. Hits that in the air, left center field, chasing it down as the left footer Cantor. Cantor makes the grab, tagging from 3rd is Evan Saito. Evan Saito scores easily, and a sac fly off the bat from Beau Blake makes it a 2-spot in the inning. And how about this Rogue squad tonight? Gets their 2nd run across, and it's a 7-3 lead for the California Tigers. So actually, my apologies, that was actually 2 runs. Larson Custer came across. So 2 runs came across. It was not a sac fly, but he dropped it. So it's a 2-run. So 2 runs do score. So it's a 7-4 lead for the California Tigers. Base is empty, 2 outs, or 1 out rather. But more importantly, Rogues putting up a 3-spot in this inning. First pitch, fastball, finds the outside corner, strike 1. Max Shalbasteri at the dish, 1 for 2 so far. DH man for the Rogues tonight. Strike one pitch, breaking ball, clips the inside corner, strike two. Definitely keeping an eye on that game right now in Healdsburg. West Coast Kings come to the Rogue Valley for a 2-game set starting Tuesday night, 6:35. 0-2 pitch. Hits that towering shot, foul down the first base side. We'll do it again. Shabasteri tonight singled in the first, got all the way to third base, was left stranded. Got it out to the third baseman Leffel in the third. So a 3-spot already put up in this inning. No balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. 0-2, fouls it off to the screen. We'll do it again. It has been that type of night so far. The Rogues have had to play catch-up after the Tigers put up a 4-spot in the first. Trying to go back to work once again. We're still in the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. 0-2 home. Swing and a miss on the curveball. And Shabasteri's down on strikes. Second out recorded in the first one recorded for Malton this evening in relief. Bases empty, 2 outs. We are on the bottom of 5. Tigers 7, Medford 4. Here's Diego Grabiel, 1 for 2 so far. Medford playing catch-up, 4 runs, 8 hits. And that's been the type of evening so far. Daniel Berman and Evan Saito singling. Evan line drive, foul down the first base side, strike 1. Good game brewing at Recreation Park in California. 5-3 West Coast Kings right now. We'll keep an eye on that scoreboard for you. Strike one pitch to Diego. Misses low and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that was a game where the West Coast Kings yesterday had the lead for a little bit against the Prune Packers. But the Prune Packers prevailed. 1-1, hits that in the air, right center field for Diego Grabiel, and that's going to drop into the gap in right center. Rounding first, digging for 2 is Diego Grabiel, and he drops the anchor at second base. Diego Grabiel having a night. Gets his second double tonight. And how about this Rogue squad already this evening? Making it look easy. 1 on, 2 outs. Here's Trey Kotze. But more importantly, going to find that offense, and Rogues have found that offense already, the sweet spot in the inning. Diego Grabiel extending a good 2-strike approach there. First pitch, chopper, comebacker to Malton. Malton throws it over to first base in time for out number 3. And the inning comes to a close. 3 runs come across on 4 hits, no errors. 1 error committed, I should say, by the California Tigers, and 1 left on Diego Grabiel, left on at second base. We have played 5 in the Rogue Valley. This wraps up the Awesome Pool Guy 5th inning. Medford closing in. They trail by 3, 7-4 against the California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Medford making this interesting. Top half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Fields. A 7-4 lead for the California Tigers. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. Will Salihar begins his second inning in relief. And more importantly, the Rogues definitely making this interesting. Putting up a 3 spot in the home half of inning number 5. And this Rogue squad definitely feeling that. You can definitely feel this Rogue squad can find a way to keep the offense moving. But more, also, the pitching staff having their woes tonight, but trying to settle in. Well, Salihar faces 3, 4, and 5 in the California Tigers order. Noah Cantor leads off the inning, followed by Connor Smith and Nate Hurley. And this has been that type of evening so far. California Tigers set the tone early in that first inning, plating 4 runs. They plated 3 runs in the 4th. 7 runs so far this evening. The Rogues right now trying to put up another goose egg in that scoreboard. First pitch, high chopper to the right side. Larson Custer fields it, throws it over to first base, and Will Salihar steps on the bag, and Harvey Maxey says he's safe. The first base umpire, head coach Kevin Olmstead, shot out of the dugout like a cannon, and now he talks with the first base umpire, Harvey Maxey. So the call on the field is that the leadoff base runner, Noah Cantor, is safe. And head coach Kevin Olmstead not happy about it, having a civil conversation with Harvey Maxey. Head coach Kevin Olmstead has not been tossed yet from a game in 2026. Has been close, but keeping the conversation civil, talking to Harvey Maxey. The call on the field is that he's safe. Will Salihar stepped on the bag, and now he calls in the conference is Harvey Maxey, so he brings in Alex Chavez and Chris Bevan. This is probably the biggest play of the game so far this evening. You definitely think that Will Salihar said, I stepped on the bag. Larson Custer took that high hop on the right side of the infield, played it, threw it over to first base, got him out. But currently, Wes Porter coaching at third base. And the call on the field stands, and the Rogues faithful not happy about that, so they are going to say it is a hit. So Cantor reaches on an infield single to lead off the inning. 1 on, nobody out. Here is the cleanup hitter, Connor Smith. Pair of doubles for him already tonight. He's 2 for 3. And more importantly, this is the California Tiger squad that has relied on his offense so far tonight. First pitch, fastball finds the inside corner, strike 1. What I mean by that, Connor Smith had an RBI double in that first inning. He scored on that. Struck out in the 3rd, but a 2-run double in the 4th. Probably one of the best players for the California Tigers in this lineup. Strike 1 pitch. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The reason why I say that, because of the pedigree, being able to play at CSU Monterey Bay, and a guy that's been swinging the bat pretty well so far in the spring. 9 home runs, 45 runs batted in. Off-speed pitch misses outside. 2 balls, 1 strike, I should say. And also his dad played at Point Loma way back in the day. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2-1, leans out of the way, turns away from it. Ball 3. It's an infield single from Cantor. Smith at the dish. Nate Hurley waits on deck. Rogues bullpen has been pretty busy so far. They are warming up a righty as we speak. 3 balls, 1 strike. Salihar waits. Advances at first base, and the pitch. 3-1, fastball elevated. Ball 4, Connor Smith takes first. So he reaches on base for the 3rd time this evening. Puts 2 on, nobody out. We are on the top of 6. 7-4 lead for the California Tigers. Here's the 5-hitter, Nate Hurley, handling the catching tonight for the California Tigers. And you think about what the Tigers have done so far this evening. 4 runs in the 1st, 3 runs in the 4th. Salihar glances at first base. Cantor at second base. Big lead, and the first pitch scores for a bunt. Pulls it back is Hurley. Misses upstairs. 1 ball, no strikes. California Tigers coming to play tonight. A definite statement already in that first. Larson Custer playing on the bag. Playing on the grass. Scores for a bunt. Gets it foul behind the dish. Strike 1. Custer was on the grass. He was waiting for that bunt. Tigers definitely wanted to bunt runners over. Wind starting to pick up on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. Nolan Donovan playing in on the bag at third. 1 ball, 1 strike. Glances at second base at Cantor. Pitch from Salihar. Slider misses down and in. 2 balls, 1 strike. Caleb Malloy got the start. 3 innings on the hill. 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. Gave up a 4 spot and 5 hits, I should say. Tristin Ainsworth. 3 runs he gave up. Salihar so far. 1 inning. 1-1. Fouls it off. Right side. And the count goes square. Or scoreboard reads 1 ball and 2 strikes. More importantly, this Rogue squad defensively and the pitching staff facing troubling seas tonight. First time we've seen that. But it's how you overcome it as a team. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 home. 2-2. Fastball elevated and the count fills. Early tonight, RBI single in the first, singled in the third, drew a walk in the fourth. He's reached on base all 3 times. California Tigers not letting up in game 1 of this 2-game set. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Salihar glances at home plate, glances back at second, fires a 3-2. Hits it in the air, foul down the first base side as Hurley will do it again. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. And it's a final from Healdsburg. We'll tell you that score after this 3-2 pitch. Payoff pitch upcoming and the delivery. 3-2, that's popped up in the air. Evan Chadwick takes off the mask. Larson Custer calling everybody off. Runs, makes the 2-hand grab for out number 1. Really pops out for the first out of the inning. 2 on, 1 out. We are on the top of 6. Here's the 6-hitter, the shortstop, Brandon Murrah. For the California Tigers, it's a 7-4 lead for the Tigers in game 1 of this 2-game set. And it is a upset in the Rogue Valley. Or not in the Rogue Valley, but in the Napa Valley. West Coast Kings get the upset. 5-3 against Healdsburg. Healdsburg suffers their first loss in league play this season. Pitching conversation between Nick Berger, the pitching coach, Chadwick, and Will Salihar. Currently going on in the home half of inning number 6 from McBean. It's a 10-4 lead for the Potters. And Solano having fun in Marysville at Bryant Field, 11-5 in the top half of inning number 6 against the Giants. Currently it's 7-4 lead for California Tigers. But that's a big upset for the West Coast Kings, taking care of business of Healdsburg. And you think about it, West Coast Kings come to town next week. It's going to be a lot of fun 2-game set. That's going to be a very fun 2-game set next week at Harry and David Field. Rogues open up league play on Friday night for a first game of a 4-game set against the Solano Mudcats. The same Mudcats leading Marysville 11-5. 1 out and runners at first and second. First pitch, breaking ball, clips the outer third. Strike 1. Braden Murrah, I should say, at the dish. Reached on base, back in the third. 1 for 3 so far. RBI ground out in the first, drew a walk in the third. Grounded out to the shortstop Blake in the fourth to close the inning on that. Strike 1 pitch, slider, nice pitch. Quickly in the hole 0-2 is Murrah. Mikey LaPlaca waits on deck. Lights are turned on at the ballpark. Perfect evening for baseball. Salihar glances at second base at Cantor. No balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 0-2, misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Salihar sets up on that third base side of the rubber, glances at second base at Cantor, now glances at the dish. Head 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2, slider misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And what a game we've seen so far this evening. Rogues pitching staff trying to keep the hot bats of the California Tigers at bay. Biggest pitch of this evening and also in this at-bat. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Salihar glances at second base and the pitch. 2-2. Fouled off, third to base side, will do it again. There's activity in that Medford Rogues bullpen. Someone's swinging a baseball bat in there. I think that might be Tristin Ainsworth swinging a baseball bat. You heard from Tristin talking about his batting career while in high school on Monday during episode 8 of Plank Talk. Great conversation. If you've not heard that conversation, it's great. 2-2 leans out of the way, and the count misses. The count goes full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Definitely the biggest pitch of the game upcoming. Salihar works on that third base side. Glances at Cantor. Now looks back at the dish. Now glances at second base and the 3-2. Fastball misses up and in, ball 4. Murrah takes first, and head coach Kevin Olmstead heads out of the dugout. And that will be it for Will Salihar. Bases loaded, 1 out in the top half of inning number 6. Kevin Olmstead walking swiftly to the hill. And he takes the ball away from Will Salihar. New pitcher, will tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Pitching changes this season brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Bases loaded, 1 out. And it's a righty. We'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. 7-4 Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Green CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. New pitcher in for the Medford Rogues. Bases loaded, 1 out, top half of inning number 6. It's Jaden Neugebauer taking over the reins from Will Salihar. 4th arm use so far this evening for Medford. And the first pitch from Jaden, ground ball, right side. Picked up with the backhand, with the glove flip to first base in time. How about this play? It's a double play, or only. So they're going to not get it, so it would be 1 out. So officially 4th, actually. So reached on a fielder's choice is Mikey LaPlaca. So a run does score, makes it an 8-4 lead. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead steps out of the dugout. Daniel Berman with that glove flip at second base, got it over to Beau Blake at second for the first. Might try to get it out at first base rather. Head coach Kevin Olmstead having a conversation. And now head coach Kevin Olmstead talking with the third base umpire, Chris Bevan. Daniel Berman filling in a little bit. So officially it's an 8-4 lead for the California Tigers, but more importantly, this call going to be very interesting to see. Because kind of with the glove flip over to second for 1. And now it is Alex Chavez going to head talk with Kevin Olmstead. And now the umpires huddled up. Kevin Olmstead going to go back to the dugout, but a swift walk by the second-year skipper for Medford. So right now, call on the field. It is 2 outs, officially that force out of Murrah at second base, but more importantly, LaPlaca reaching on an RBI fielder's choice. Okay, this is going to be a very telltale sign about how how the game might go. But also, this call is a big part of what this game, it's a big turning point. More importantly, if you get that out on obstruction, that's what they might be arguing about. So a lengthy conversation on the near the pitcher's mound between all three umpires, Chris Bevan, Alex Chavez, and Harvey Maxey. And it has been that type of evening. Rogues trying to capitalize, and they are going to say safe. So head coach Kevin Olmstead, and he's tossed. Kevin Olmstead is tossed out of the game, and he's not happy. And head coach Kevin Olmstead giving Alex Chavez an earful right now. Probably the loudest and the crankiest Kevin Olmstead has been this season. Kevin Olmstead not happy about the call. And Kevin Olmstead giving Alex Chavez an earful. Kevin Olmstead arguing his case. He's already been tossed, but Kevin Olmstead still arguing his case. Thought Kevin Olmstead was tossed, but he is still arguing his case with Chris Bevan. And the craziness ensues in this inning. And now he's tossed. So Kevin Olmstead will watch the game from the office. And he is not happy. And he spikes the hat into the grass. And Kevin Olmstead picks it up. And he heads into the dugout. And he'll pick up his stuff and he will be escorted out by Jeff Weiss. Craziness on the field. Talking about the reason why Kevin Olmstead is fired up is due to obstruction. So Kevin Olmstead in the dugout. So currently, runners at the corners, 2 outs. And this is a big at-bat right now. So the first time Kevin Olmstead has been tossed. So Kevin Olmstead will hand the reins to Jacob Seitz, Monty Spence, and Nick Berger. 2 outs and runners at the corners. Here's Jimmy Radler. And the question is, Kevin Olmstead, from my knowledge, has not appeared yet out of the dugout. So a lengthy pause right now in the top half of inning number 6. Just now tuning in. Kevin Olmstead tossed out of the game, arguing a call at second base. Jaden Neugebauer still on the hill. Head coach Kevin Olmstead escorted out by our general manager, Jeff Weiss. And now, here is Jimmy Radler. 1 for 3 so far tonight. And we go back to work. It's an 8-4 lead for the California Tigers. We are in the top half of inning number 6. Kevin Olmstead heads up the hill. It's going to be a very interesting conversation tomorrow during our one-on-one conversation of head coach Kevin Olmstead. First pitch swinging. That's popped up in the air. Center field, Evan Saito on the run, trying to track that one down. Makes the one-hand grab. And after all the craziness, Radler pops out on the first pitch he sees. 1 run comes across on 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. Runners left on at the corner. Smith at third, LaPlaca at first base. We head to the home half of inning number 6 right after this. 8, 9, and 1 due up for the Rogues. It is Evan Chadwick, Colin Donovan, Daniel Berman due up. 8-4 lead for the California Tigers in game 1 of this 2-game set. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Green CN Medford Airport at rogreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3 and 4 bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Home half of inning number 6 from Harry and David Field. It's an 8-4 lead for the California Tigers. Evan Chadwick leads off the inning, followed by Nolan Donovan and Daniel Berman. And get a little bit of clarification on why head coach Kevin Olmstead was arguing in the top half of this inning. It was due to an obstruction call. Strike 1 pitch, off speed, swing and miss quickly in the hole. No balls and 2 strikes as Chadwick. Chadwick tonight, 0 for 2 so far. Struck out in the second, grounded out to the shortstop Murrah in the 4th. But more importantly, Rogues right now trying to find a way to get the win without their skipper. It's down in the air, right center field, drifting back is Radler. The right fielder Smith calling everybody off, and he makes the one-hand grab for out number 1. Evan Chadwick flies out for the first out of the inning. Bases empty, 1 out. We are in the home half of inning number 6. Here's the 9-hitter, Nolan Donovan, playing at third base tonight. The Rogues' third baseman settles in for his 3rd trip of the night. 0 for 1 with a walk. But this Rogue squad has had some fun so far tonight in the Rogue Valley. Head coach Kevin Olmstead ejected in the top half of inning number 6, arguing a call at second base. And now, Monty Spence coaching over at first base. Jacob Sight staying over at third. First pitch, fouls it off, left side, strike 1. More importantly, has been that type of evening from the start. Tigers playing 4 runs in the first inning. Medford playing catch-up ever since. Righty Charlie Malton sets up on that first base side. 2 pitchers used so far by the Tigers tonight. Strike 1 pitch, misses Ox, finds out bottom third quickly in the hole. 0-2 is Nolan Donovan. Donovan drew a walk in the second, but was left-stranded over at first base. Flew out to the center fielder Radler in the 4th. No balls and 2 strikes. 0-2, misses down and in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. It has been that type of evening. If you are Medford, you have to test yourself. It's going to be a lot of nights like this in league play. It's how you finish. 1-2. Called strike 3 on the outside corner. Donovan down on strikes. Gave the look to Alex Chavez like that has not been a strike throughout the whole entire night. Second strikeout for Charlie Malton tonight. 2 up and 2 down in the inning. We head back to the top of the order of Daniel Berman. It's an 8-4 lead for the California Tigers. And this has been that type of evening. You got to find a way to get it across the finish line or kind of minimize damage. 1 for 3 so far is Daniel Berman. Settles in for his 4th trip of the night. Infield playing deep around the horn. First pitch, slider, swing and a miss, strike 1. Radler, the center fielder, playing a couple of steps into right center for the California Tigers. Malton sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Strike 1 pitch, misses low and outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Daniel Berman tonight struck out in the first, flew out to Cantor in left field. Singled and scored in the 5th in that 3-run 5th inning. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1, breaking ball misses inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 balls, 1 strike. Malton sets and the pitch. 2-1, chopper to the left side, picks up as a third baseman Leffel. The throw to first base in time for out number 3, and the inning comes to a close. 5-3 on the ground out. No runs, no hits, no errors, none left. We've played 6 in the Rogue Valley. It's an 8-4 lead for the California Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Top half of inning number 7 from Harry and David Field. 8-4 lead for the California Tigers. It is a pinch hitter replacing Sam Hurley at second base. It is Connor Harrison, the freshman from Centralia Junior College. So Connor Harrison in the 9 spot. It's 9-1-2 for the California Tigers. First pitch, fastball misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. 8 runs, 11 hits, 1 error for the Tigers. 4 runs, 9 hits, no errors for Medford. Two balls, no strikes, and the pitch. 2-0, hits it in the air, right center field. Drifting back is Evan Saito, and he makes the grab for out number 1. Harrison flies out to center field for the first out of the inning. Base is empty, 1 out. We head back to the top of the order with Chase Christensen. 1 for 3 so far tonight with a walk. 8-4 Tigers. Game 1 of this 2-game set. Game 2 tomorrow, 6:35 p.m. Get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. We will hear from head coach Kevin Olmstead in our one-on-one conversation. Also, we'll hear from our Rogues Player Spotlight. And tomorrow is the final game of non-league play before the Rogues dive feet first into Pacific Empire League action starting Friday. Quickly, no balls and 2 strikes. As Christensen grounded out to the shortstop Blake in the first, flew out to Grabiel in right field in the second, drew a walk in the fourth, and scored 0-2. Misses down, 1 ball, 2 strikes, and singled in the fifth. So he's reached on base twice, and the Tigers got the jump at the start. A 4-run frame in the first. 1-2, turns away, and he's hit by the pitch, and he takes first as Christensen. So he reaches on base for the 3rd time tonight. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the top of 7. Here is Nate Leffel. Nate Leffel, 2 for 4 so far this evening. Medford can still turn 2 to get out of the inning. 8-4 lead for the Tigers. Game 1 of this 2-game set. First pitch, fastball misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Leffel tonight singled and scored in the first, flew out to Saito in center field in the second, singled and scored in the fourth, struck out in the fifth. 1 ball, no strikes. Ground ball, chopper to the right side, takes it is Daniel Bourbon, spins it over to second base, and the ball escapes away into left center. It goes, rounding third, racing towards home is Christensen, and the play at the plate. And he scores staying up. RBI double off the bat, Nate Leffel. Beau Blake probably arguing for obstruction, and now Nick Berger heads out. He's going to have a conversation with Jaden Neugebauer. Or he is storming all the way over to the third base umpire, Chris Bevan. Went right towards him. Christensen ran over Beau Blake, and now Alex Chavez going to be in the middle of him. Kevin Olmstead's already ejected out of this game. So Nick Berger, acting head coach, talking with the umpires. Kind of the similar situation that we saw in the last inning. So Alex Chavez talking of Nick Berger. So craziness already. So it's a 9-4 lead. So Nick Berger and now Alex Chavez calls in Jacob Seitz. And now Jacob Seitz is talking of Alex Chavez. The conversation concludes. So it's an RBI double off the bat of Leffel. So it's a 9-4 lead. The California Tigers, top half of inning number 7. Here's the righty. Here's Noah Cantor, I should say. The ball scooted into left center. Jaden Neugebauer delivers the first pitch. Breaking ball, finds that top third. Strike one. Noah Cantor today reached on base twice already. Infield starting pulling deep. Strike one pitch, misses up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Infield playing deep, but the pitching staff for the Rogues starting to scurry in that bullpen right now. Jaden Neugebauer trying to get this one home. 1-1, hits it foul down the right field side. Strike 2. Cantor drew a walk and scored in the first. Flew out to Grabiel in right field in the third. Struck out in the fourth. Infield singled and scored in the sixth. One ball, 2 strikes. Jaden delivers. 1-2, swing and a miss. Strike 3. Nasty pitch by Jaden Neugebauer. Gets his first punch out this evening. 1 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 7. 9-4 lead for the California Tigers. Here's Connor Smith, the cleanup guy. 2 for 3 of a walk tonight. Righty settles in from CSU Monterey Bay. First pitch. Hooks it foul, third base side. Loud strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Breaking ball, misses up and out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Not the best night at the yard for the Rogues, but it's how you finish. 1 ball, 1 strike. Big lead at second base for Leffel, and the pitch. 1-1, knuckled in the air, foul down the first base side out of play. Strike 2. Think about what the West Coast Kings did tonight. A 5-3 victory against Healdsburg. First upset in league play this season. Currently Lincoln leading 10-4 against Humboldt at McBean. Middle game of that 3-game set. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, leans out of the way, misses up and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Connor Smith of an RBI double in the first. Struck out in the third. 2-run double in the fourth. A walk in the sixth. Got all the way over to third base. Was left stranded. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Neugebauer delivers. 2-2. Misses down and out. And the count fills. And more importantly, it's a 12-5 lead for the Solano Mudcats at Bryant Field in the top half of inning number 8 in Marysville. Three and 2 home. Runner goes. 3-2. Fouls it off. Behind the dish. We'll do it again. Left with a big lead at second base. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2 misses inside the ball 4. Connor Smith takes first. And the Rogues faithful not happy about that strike zone dictated by Alex Chavez. 2 on, 2 outs. We are on the top of 7.
Now batting the K-batter, catcher number 7, Nate Hurley.
Back-to-back walks drawn by Connor Smith tonight. 2 on, 2 outs. Here's Nate Hurley, the catcher for the California Tigers. 9-4 lead for the Tigers. Game 1 of this 2-game set. Game 2 tomorrow, 6:35. First pitch will get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. First pitch finds the inside corner. Strike 1. Hurley tonight reaching on base 3 times. Strike 1 pitch, pops that one up in the air. Shallow right center field, drifting back is Daniel Berman, calling everybody off. Circles to his left, makes the grab for out number 3, and the side is retired. 1 run comes across on 1 hit, no errors. And one error, my apologies. And 1 left. Actually, my apologies, 2 left. Leffel at second base and Smith at first base. We head to the home 7th right after this. Time to stretch at Harry and David Field. Evan Saito, Larson Custer, and Beau Blake due up. 9-4 Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Good crowd on hand still at Harry and David Field, home half of inning number 7. Game 1 of this 2-game set between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. A 9-4 lead for the visitors from Concord. That's 2, 3, and 4 due up for the Rogues. Evan Saito leads off the inning, followed by Larson Custer and Beau Blake. And more importantly, the Rogues right now trying to get themselves out of a 5-run hole. 4 runs, 9 hits, 1 error for the Rogues. 9 runs, 11 hits, 1 error for the Tigers. First pitch from the reliever, Charlie Malton, the second arm used tonight. For the California Tigers, first pitch off speed. It misses, down and out, 1 ball, no strikes. Evan Saito tonight, 2 for 3 so far. Our Rogues player spotlight, great conversation with him before the game. 1 ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, breaking ball, clips the outer third. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now, Alex Chavez pointing to the dugout on that third base side. That's a warning. They're going to so Alex Chavez gives the dugout for the Rogues a warning. There's already been 1 ejection so far of head coach Kevin Olmstead. A little bit of craziness on this Wednesday evening. 1 ball and a strike. Malton works on that first base side of the rubber. 1-1. Fouls it off. Right side, strike 2. Saito today singled in the first. Was forced down the fielder's choice during the Custer at bat. Got it out to the third base and left full in the third. Singled and scored in the 5th. Part of that 3-run 5th inning. The highlight so far of tonight. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Fastball escapes out of the mitt of Hurley. Count goes square 2. Larson Custer waits on deck. Infield playing deep around the horn for the Tigers. 2-2. Swing and a miss on the slider. Saito down on strikes. And another strikeout for the reliever for Charlie Moulton. Third K so far tonight. Base is empty, 1 out. We are in the home half, inning number 7. Here's the first baseman for the Rogues, Larson Custer. Tigers 9, Medford 4. And still talking, Alex Chavez has the mask off. So now Jacob Seitz, the third base coach now for the Rogues. Talks of Alex Chavez. So someone's been ejected, or has someone been ejected again? So waiting for Larson Custer. Custer's at the dish waiting. And the conversation concludes on the hill between Hurley and Moulton. So someone has been ejected. So another Rogues has been ejected. So he walks. Can't tell who that is, but 2 Rogues members have been ejected so far tonight. What else is going to happen? We shall see. But more importantly, Larson Custer settles in for his 4th trip of the evening. 2 for 3 so far at the dish. First pitch. Finds the outside corner, strike 1. Custer tonight reached on a fielder's choice in the first, singled and scored in the third. RBI doubled and scored in the 5th. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the whole no balls and 2 strikes is Custer. Now Custer's missing his trivia night tonight, back home in Kansas. We're talking a little bit about that last week. Actually, his trivia team won last week. Wonder if they're winning right now. No balls and 2 strikes to Larson. Hits that sky high in the air, right center field. Going back is the right fielder Smith, calling everybody off, and he makes the one-hand grab for out number 2. Custer flies out for the second out of the inning. Bases empty, 2 outs. We are in the bottom half, inning number 7. Here's shortstop Beau Blake. 9-4 Tigers, game 1 of this 2-game set. And now the Rogues trying to claw back without their coach and without one of their teammates. 2 Rogues already ejected in this game so far. First pitch upcoming from the righty Moulton. First pitch hits that in the air, parachutes into right center field for Beau Blake. And Beau Blake's aboard of a 2-out single. Nasty hitting by Beau Blake. It wasn't pretty, but it parachuted into right center. And the Rogues have a base runner on. First time the Rogues have had a base runner on since the 5th inning. 1 on, 2 outs. Here's Max Shabasteri. We are on the home half, inning number 7. 9-4 lead for the California Tigers in game 1 of the set. Shabasteri gets ready to go to work. The righty facing the righty, Charlie Moulton. First pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. Diego Grabiel waits on deck. Beautiful evening in the Rogue Valley. Lights are turned on. No balls and a strike. Fouls it off. Right side, quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. Shabasteri tonight singled in the second, got the third base, was left stranded. Rounded out to the third base with a left full in the third. It struck out in the 5th. This pitching staff for the California Tigers have kept the Rogues at bay tonight. 0-2, snap. Hits it foul to that third base side hard. We'll do it again. Rogues going to try to keep their 11-game winning streak going. But you have to turn it around. You got to find a little bit more offense. Get this one across. 0-2. Misses outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2 home. Hits that in the air, tomahawks it foul down the third base side. We'll do it again. The question is, who do you pick for a player of the game in this one? Go with Larson Custer, 2 for 4 already. Diego Grabiel, currently 2 for 3. Throw over to first base, gets back to the bag with a head for a slider shot as Beau Blake. Still 1 ball and 2 strikes to Shabasteri. Couple other games going on right now. 1-2, fouls it off down the first base side. We'll do it again. Top half of inning number 9 in Lincoln. Potters leading 12-4 against the Humboldt Crabs. That's going to force the rubber game tomorrow. Currently in the home half of the 8th from Marysville. From Bryant Field, it's a 12-5 lead for the Solano Mudcats. West Coast Kings getting the upset, 5-3 against the Healdsburg Prune Packers. Tonight from Rec Park, 1-2. 1-2, chops it foul, third base side, will do it again. Good battle between Shabasteri and Malton. And you like this fight if you are the Rogues. Not rolling over, but more importantly, you're going to find ways to battle once you get into Pacific Empire League play. Malton glances over at first base. Beau Blake with a small lead. Works on that first base side of the rubber is Charlie. 1-2. And he's hit by the pitch, and Shabasteri takes his base. Got hit on the side of the helmet. Shabasteri takes first of a hit by pitch, puts runners at first and second, 2 on, 2 outs. You're on the bottom of 7. Here's Diego Grabiel.
Now batting the right fielder, number 30, Diego Grabiel.
Grabiel so far this evening at 2 for 3 at the dish. There he goes to work now. That's going to bring a conference between Malton and Hurley. Just between the battery. This pause of the action is brought to you by our good friends at the Awesome Pool Guy. Does your pool or hot tub need repairs? Call the Awesome Pool Guy, CCB 255-795. Also, we're brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings, even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, and a proud supporter of sports and schools. Schools and also your Rogues. Rogues right now trying to make this interesting. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. We are on the bottom half, leading number 7. Diego Grabiel getting ready to go to work now. This is a big inning. You're not in slam range right now, but you're gonna run across. You can definitely do that. First pitch, fastball, misses upstairs, ball 1. And how about the swinging from Diego Grabiel tonight? One-0. Fastball clips that bottom third, strike 1. And it has been a strike called for the most part tonight. Flag blowing into the ballpark on this Wednesday evening. 1 ball, 1 strike, and the pitch. 1-1. Fastball misses outside it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Malton sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Runners at first and second. The 2-1 pitch. Hits it in the air. Third base side, giving chase to the left field. And it lands on the third base side. Strike 2. Deuce is wild now in the home half of inning number 7. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 2-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Grabiel swings and down on strikes, and the inning comes to a close. No runs, a hit, no errors, 2 left. Beau Blake left on at second base. Max Shabasteri left on at first. We played 7 in the Rogue Valley. It's a 9-4 lead for the Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Dance Master doing a finale dancing to YMCA. And Harry and David Field. It's been the Tigers from Concord who's been dancing in game one of this two-game set. They lead 9-4 against the Medford Rogues. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. And it is a new pitcher on the hill. It is Dez Ralls. Had his warm-up tosses in, faces 6, 7, 8 in the batting order. Braden Murrah leads off the inning, followed by Mikey LaPlaca and Jimmy Radler. Lefty works on that third base side of the rubber. First pitch. Well, misses outside at 1 ball, no strikes. Dez Ralls this season 4 games, no starts, 4 in the third innings pitched, 4 hits, 2 runs, no errors, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts, and 1 wild pitch. Steps out of the box is Murrah. Still 1 ball and no strikes. Dez this season an ERA of 4.16.
Now
2-0 misses inside, ball 3. Jonathan Walsh now playing in center field, plays a couple of paces into left center. Infield playing deep around the horn. Rawls waits, and the 3-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1, good slider by Dez. Three balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 3-1, swing and a miss, strike 2, and the count fills. I like what you're seeing right now from Dez Ralls. It was 3 balls and no strikes, back-to-back strikes. Trying to get the lefty Murrah out for the first out of the inning. 3-2 home. 3-2, fouls it off. Left side will do it again. Murrah tonight, RBI ground out in the first, drew a walk in the third, got all the way to second base, was left stranded there, grounded out to the shortstop Beau Blake in the fourth, and drew a walk in the sixth, but was forced out on the RBI fielder's choice from Mikey LaPlaca. 3-2, bouncer foul, first base side will do it again. Good crowd on hand for this Wednesday night affair. We'll be back tomorrow, 6:35 first pitch. Get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. 3-2 home. 3-2, slider misses outside, ball 4. Murrah takes first. The off base runner on for the California Tigers. 1 on, nobody out. Here's the DH man for the Tigers, Mikey LaPlaca. It has been that type of evening so far. You had a feeling from that first inning with those 4 runs across. What can the Rogues do to respond? Rogues did respond in that third inning with a run. Scored a 3 in the 5th. Fouls off. The first pitch he sees is the righty Mikey LaPlaca. Strike 1. But it has not been the evening that the Rogues have always envisioned in this 11-game winning streak. But more importantly, going to have a reality check, because this is going to be the type of night you might expect in league play. Strike one pitch, finds the inside third, strike two. And what I mean by that is because you get this, you're going to be taking on Healdsburg, taking on Lincoln, taking on Humboldt. You're going to have to find a way to grit it out and get across the finish line. The game across the finish line, it's not how you start but how you finish. 0-2, misses inside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. LaPlaca tonight, RBI single in the first, grounded out to the shortstop Blake in the third. Singleton was forced out on a fielder's choice during the Radler at bat in the fifth. RBI fielder's choice for him in the sixth. 1-2, misses inside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bullpen is stirring around right now for the Rogues. Stars and Stripes blowing into the ballpark. A little bit picking up now, probably 5 to 8 miles per hour. 2-2 home. 2-2, misses outside, and the count fills. Jimmy Radler waits on deck. This Tiger squad playing well. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Dez sets up on that third base side, and the pitch. 3-2, misses outside of ball 4. LaPlaca takes first. Back-to-back walks issued by Dez Ralls. 2 on, nobody out. We are on the top of 8. Here's the 8-hitter, Jimmy Radler. 9-4 lead for the Tigers. Game 1 of this 2-game set.
Now batting the center fielder, number 14, Jimmy Radler.
And more importantly, if you are the Rogues, it's who's battling right now in this deficit. But it's a game of baseball. You still have, you're not going to play football you'll be playing football a game every week, but baseball you're playing every day. Time taken by Dez Ralls. Has a conversation with Evan Chadwick. Let's pause the action. Is brought to you by Figaro's Pizza. From pizza to wings and even calzones, Figaro's Pizza has you covered. Order online at figaros.com or come by our locations in Phoenix, Gold Hill, and our newest location in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated and a proud supporter of sports and your Rogues. 2 on, nobody out. Jimmy Radler has reached on base 2 times so far tonight. 9-4 lead for the Tigers from Concord. First pitch. Fastball misses outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Radler tonight popped out to the first baseman Custer in the first to close the book on the inning. In that inning alone, Tigers sent 8 guys to the dish. 1-0, misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Two-0. Fastball misses upstairs and out. Ball 3. Rogues have used 5 arms to get this one, trying to get this one across. Rawls waits, and 3-0. Fastball up and out, ball 4. Radler takes first, and the bases are loaded. 3 straight walks issued by Dez Ralls tonight.
Now batting the second baseman, number 21, Carter Harrison.
Here's the second baseman for the Tigers, Carter Harrison. Here's Jacob Seitz, assistant coach, and now acting head coach, points to the bullpen. And we have a new pitcher. I'll tell you who he is when we come right back after this. Bases loaded, nobody out, top half of inning number 8. Tell you who he is when we come right back after this. All pitching changes this season brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Tigers 9, Medford 4. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. a full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Bases loaded, nobody out. Top half of inning number 8 from Harry and David Field. 9-4 lead for the California Tigers. New pitcher in for the Rogues. It's Matty Ibrahim Jr. getting his one. Tosses in right now. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Dez Ralls sees 3 batters, does not record it out. Gives up 3 walks, issues 3 walks, did not strike out anybody. And more importantly, Rogues use their 6th pitcher of the night. Medford 4 runs, 10 hits, 1 error. California Tigers 9 runs, 11 hits, and 1 error. Matty Ibrahim getting his one tosses in right now. I know his family's listening back home in Southern California. Matty Ibrahim 2 games so far in 2026. 3 innings pitched, 3 hits, no runs. ERA of 0. Has 2 strikeouts as opposed to no walks. And the first batter he faces is the 9-hitter, Carter Harrison. Bases loaded, nobody out. We are on the top half of inning number 8. First pitch from Matty Ibrahim. Fastball misses outside ball 1. That's been a strike throughout the whole entire evening. But regardless, he's got to keep trucking. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. 1-0, fastball elevated. Check swing did not go, says Harvey Maxey, the first base umpire. 2 balls and no strikes. Harrison 0 for 1 so far this evening. Flew out to center field to Evan Saito. Placing Sam Hurley at second base. He went 0 for 3 from a trio of strikeouts. 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0. Misses somewhere. 3 balls and no strikes to the righty. Three balls, no strikes, the pitch. 3-0, called for a strike on the outside corner. A makeup call by Alex Chavez, the home plate umpire. And if you are the Rogues, just got to get that strike. Three balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. 3-1, misses up and in, ball 4. And Harrison walks in a run. Murrah scores from third, LaPlaca to third base, Radler to second. Harrison takes his position at first base. 4 straight walks issued by the Rogues pitching staff tonight in this inning alone. And the Rogues right now, you're going to have tough days at the yard. And right now, tonight is a definite tough night in the Rogue Valley. 10-4 is our score. Tigers leading. Everybody moves around the globe, 90 feet, still looking for that first out. First pitch, misses outside, ball 1. If we go back to the top of the order, Chase Christensen has reached on base 3 times. One ball, no strikes, and the pitch. 1-0, swing and a miss, strike 1, good pitch by Matty Ibrahim, has that splitter in his arsenal. Christensen grounded out to the shortstop Blake in the first, flew out to Grabiel in right field in the second, drew a walk and scored in the 4th. Singled in the 5th, but could not get across. Hit by a pitch and scored in the 7th. 1-1, splitter, swing and a miss, strike 2, good pitch by Matty Ibrahim. Matty from Biola University. I was wearing a Fresno Pacific performance hoodie over the weekend during the kids camp at Harry and David Field. And Matty Ibrahim said, I am disappointed in you, Brian, because Biola and FPU, longtime rivals in the Pac-West Conference in California. 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2, swing and a miss on the splitter. Nasty pitch by Matty Ibrahim, and he finally records that first out of the inning. Takes 2 pitchers, record the first out. Bases loaded, 1 out. Here's the 2-hole hitter, Nate Leffel. 10-4 lead for the California Tigers, and that's what you like, that aggression by Matty Ibrahim. Knows what the scoreboard is, but just pitches with conviction. First pitch. Swing and a miss, good sliders, strike 1. Leffel tonight singled and scored in the first, flew out to Saito in center field in the second, singled and scored in the fourth, struck out in the fifth. Got a boy with an RBI in the seventh. Strike 1 pitch. Hits that in the air, towering shot, foul down the left field line. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes. Ibrahim sets and the pitch. 0-2, misses low. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ibrahim sets up on that third base side of the rubber. Noah Cantor waits on deck for the California Tigers. Bases loaded, 1 out. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 1-2, swing and a miss, strike 3, nasty splitter, back-to-back Ks for Matty Ibrahim. How about the SoCal guy, Matty Ibrahim? 2 strikeouts so far for him tonight. And more importantly, if you are the Rogues, you like what you're doing in this game. It has not been a pretty one, but regardless, maybe there can be a little bit of a positive. Swing, called for a strike for Matty Ibrahim. No balls, 1 strike. Ibrahim gets the signal from Chadwick. Bases loaded. Definite trying to get a momentum boost right now for the Rogues. And the pitch. 1 misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Cantor the batter. Joe Watkins scored in the first, flew out to right field to Grabiel in the third, struck out in the fourth, got aboard with an infield single and scored in the sixth, struck out in the seventh. And he steps off the rubber, gives the signal to Chadwick to give him a fresh new signs. LaPlaca at third, Radler at second base, Harrison at first base. Infield still playing deep around the horn for the Rogues. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1-1, misses outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. Fastball misses outside, 3 balls, 1 strike. And a good crowd still on hand for this one. Three balls, 1 strike. 3-1, hits it sky high into center field. Drifting back is Jonathan Walsh. Jonathan Walsh makes a one-hand grab for out number 3. And the side is retired. 1 run comes across. No hits, no errors, but the California Tigers leave the bases loaded. We head to the home half of inning number 8 right after this. 2 up for the Rogues, Trey Kotze, Evan Chadwick, and Nolan Donovan. 10-4 Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues Baseball.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier life plan community.
Home half of inning number 8 from Harry and David Field. 10-4 lead for the California Tigers. Brian Welch back with you on the Rogue Streaming Network. New pitcher on the hill for the California Tigers. It is Diego Emerling from San Jose State, the redshirt sophomore. Again, his one what tosses in right now. And this pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Third arm used so far this evening for the California Tigers. Roman Bartos got the start, 3 innings on the hill, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. Charlie Martin having 4 innings in relief. Striking out 4 batters. Did not issue any walks, no errors, and gave up 3 runs and 4 hits. So Emerling takes over in the home half inning number 8. And the first batter he sees, Trey Kotze. Trey Kotze 0 for 3 so far this evening. 10-4 is our score. It has been that type of evening in the Rogue Valley. It has not been pretty, but you're going to have nights like this season. First pitch, fastball misses up and in, ball 1. It's how you respond when you're facing adversity. And the Rogues have faced a lot of adversity so far tonight. It's more important than what you get with the wins and losses, but how you handle yourself. 1-0, hits that in the air, clubs it foul down the first base side. Is Trey Kotze for a long strike 1. Kotze tonight 0 for 3 so far, struck out in the second, flew out to center field to Radler. Radler now playing in right field and grounded out to the pitcher, Charlie Malton. 2-0 pitch. Leans out of the way. 2 balls, 1 strike. And more importantly, going into tomorrow, the Rogues are going to have to find a way to chase out the starter tomorrow. 2 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch. 2-1, fastball elevated. 3 balls, 1 strike. But you're going to have nights like these in league play. It's bound to happen. It's always going to happen. But more importantly, 3-1, fouls it off to the screen. Count fills for Trey Kotze. This Rogue squad still fighting. You definitely think about like some of the players that have made a difference so far tonight. Beau Blake could have struck out, got a 2-out single. Max Abasteri got a hit by pitch, got runners on at first and second. You still have that fight, but go back to the drawing board and swing again. 3-2, curveball, swing and a miss, strike 3. Kotze down on strikes. First strikeout for Emerling this evening. 1 out, the bases empty. Here's the 8-hitter, Evan Chadwick, or my apologies. It is Evan Chadwick at the dish. Chadwick tonight also 0 for 3. This has been a part of the lineup the Rogues have struggled getting runners on. That bottom third, Kotze and Chadwick before this inning 0 for 3. Just trying to make this a negative into a positive on this Wednesday evening. First pitch, fastball finds top third, strike 1. Chadwick tonight struck out in the second, grounded out to the shortstop Murrah in the 4th, flew out to the right fielder Smith in the 6th. No balls and a strike. Emerling sets up on that first base side of the rubber. Strike 1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Quickly in the hole, no balls and 2 strikes is Chadwick. Nolan Donovan awaits on deck. No balls, 2 strikes. And now time taken by Evan Chadwick. Steps out, now climbs back in. Sets up. No balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. 0-2, swing and a miss, strike 3. Back-to-back case for Emerling. So the first 2 batters he sees, Chadwick strikes him out. Bases empty, 2 outs. We are in the bottom of 8. Here's the 9-hitter, Nolan Donovan. 10-4 lead for the California Tigers. has not been the Rogues' night tonight, but it's tonight. New day tomorrow. Got to have the positive outlook on it, but there are questions about how, with the start, the first time we've seen the start from the starting pitching side this season. First pitch, fastball lasers in on the outside, corner, strike one. The question is, got to go back to the drawing board. You have to emphasize strike one of the pitching staff. The pitching staff's done really well up till tonight. But it's only a day. It's only a game. Only one game. You just go back, strike one. Pitch hits that in the air. Towering shot, foul down the right field line as Donovan got a piece of it quickly in the hole. 0-2. But more importantly, if you are the Rogues, it's how you handle yourself tonight. 0-2 pitch, misses outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes. Emmerling sets. And the pitch. 1-2. Fastball misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two and 2 from Emmerling. Misses outside, and the count fills. Rogues batters tonight have struck out 10 times. 3-2 pitch, misses outside, a ball 4. Donovan takes first. 2 out base runner on for the Rogues. On 2 outs, we head back to the top of the order of Daniel Berman. 10-4 Tigers, bottom half of the 8th. Game 1 of this 2-game set from Harry and David Field. And more importantly, game 2 tomorrow, 6:35 first pitch. We get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Rogue squad tonight having an off night. It's how you respond. And you want to play well once you go into league play. First pitch, misses upstairs, ball 1. Kind of faced a little bit of adversity, and the Rogues have faced a lot of adversity so far tonight. Emmerling sets up on that first base side of the rubber. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball misses low. 2 balls, no strikes. Daniel Berman tonight struck out in the first, flew out to left field, a canter in the second. Singleton scored in the 5th. Got out to the third baseman left field in the 6th. 2 balls, no strikes. And the pitch. 2-0, breaking ball, pours in for a strike on the inside corner. Strike 1. Two-one pitch, chopper to the first base side, picked up by Christensen, and he walks to the bag, and he steps on the square in time for out number 3. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 left. Nolan Donovan left on at first base. We played 8 in the Rogue Valley. Last call for the Tigers and the Rogues. 10-4 Tigers. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. a full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Top half of inning number 9 from Harry and David Field. 10-4 lead for the California Tigers. New pitcher in for your Medford Rogues. Rogues going to try to close this one out with Wyatt Green. This pitching change brought to you by KTVL 10, Southern Oregon's home for sports and entertainment. Wyatt Green got his warm-up tosses in, faces the middle of the order for the Tigers. 4, 5, and 6. Connor Smith leads off the inning, followed by Nate Hurley and Brandon Murrah. First pitch, sky high, first base side in foul territory. Tracking it down is Larson Custer, and that lands on the grass berm. Strike one. Connor Smith has been the most prolific at the dish for the California Tigers tonight. RBI double in the first, struck out in the third. Behind no balls and a strike. Strike one pitch, misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. On 1. Breaking ball, called for a strike on the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes. One and 2 home. This is down and out. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Green waits, and the 2-2 home. 2-2, fastball, elevated, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Wyatt Green this season, 7 2/3 on the hill. 5 games he's appeared in, ERA at 2.35. Fouls it off at the screen is the righty Connor Smith. We'll do it again. 1 win, no losses. Thing is, that's important. Wyatt Green has 16 strikeouts for the Rogues so far. This is the pitching staff. 3 balls, 2 strikes, and the pitch. 3-2, hits it in the air down the right field line, and that trails foul. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three-two, swing and a miss on the changeup. Nasty pitching by Wyatt Green. 1 out and the base is empty. Here's a 5-hitter, Nate Hurley. 10-4 Tigers. Stay tuned for the Rogues post-game show. Get a chance to listen to the highlights. Get a chance to pick our player of the game and quickly wrap this one up. We'll get you ready for tomorrow. 6:35 first pitch. We'll get going at 6:15 p.m. on the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. Green sets up on that first base side of the rubber. First pitch, misses low. 1 ball, no strikes. Hurley tonight, RBI single in the first, singled in the third. Got all the way to the third base. Left stranded there. 1-0, fouls it off on the hands. Right side, strike 1. Popped out in the 6th, popped out in the 7th. Ball and a strike. Fastball, swing and a miss, strike 2. We took a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 1-2, misses inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes, and that's been that type of evening. Rogues have not been able to catch a break tonight. 2-2 home from Wyatt. Fastball hits that sky high in the air, right side of the infield. Calling everybody off as Larson Custer saying, get out of the way. That's going to drop foul. Evan Chadwick was right in his way. Had to run out of the way of that one. And that play might be the kind of just telltale sign about how the evening has gone so far. Custer came charging in around the turn, it seemed like. And Larson Custer not happy about that play. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. But that play right there just shows how the night has been. Two and 2 home. Breaking ball misses upstairs and the count fills. Murrah waits on deck for the California Tigers. 10 runs, 11 hits, 1 error. 4 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error. 3-2, chopper to the right side. Taking it is going to be Larson Custer. Speeds to the bag and a collision and out at first base. 3 unassisted for the second out of the inning. And a little bit of craziness. That's been kind of that type of evening. Custer was tangled up with Hurley at the bag at first. 2 up and 2 down in the 9th. Here is the 6-hitter, Brandon Murrah. His 6th at-bat of the evening. Starts the stripes blowing in. First pitch. Fastball lasers in on the outside corner. Strike 1. But more importantly, Wyatt Green, the tall righty, the gentle giant from Claremont, California. Always a great conversation with him. The strike 1 pitch. Fastball swing and a miss. Strike 2. You like that pitch. And Kevin Olmstead, head coach of the Rogues, has always liked the approach Wyatt Green has had when he's on the hill. Fires the 0-2. Fastball blows right past Murrah. Murrah down on strikes. 1, 2, 3 go. The California Tigers, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. A pair of strikeouts for the young man from Claremont, California. And we head to the home 9th right after this. Rogues trail by 6. Let's get rowdy. Let's get wild. It's almost 10 o'clock. 10-4 Tigers due up for the Rogues. Daniel Berman, Evan Saito, and Larson Custer on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. More after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. After the game is over, are you looking for more Medford Rogues content? Plank Talk is the official podcast of the Medford Rogues. Hi, this is Brian Welch, the voice of your Rogues. Join me every week as we talk with the players, front office staff, and special guests along the way. Plank Talk drops every week during the season on the same channel you watch the Rogues. We will see you for Plank Talk. As always, go Rogues. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Home half of inning number 9 from Harry and David Field. A final call for the Rogues in this one on this Wednesday evening in the Rogue Valley. 2, 3, and 4 due up for the Rogues. And a pinch hit at bat for Jonathan Walsh. He leads off the inning, followed by Larson Custer and Beau Blake. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in on this Wednesday evening. Has not been a very cheery evening in the Rogue Valley. First pitch to Jonathan Walsh. Fastball misses upstairs, ball 1. I know his brother Alex and the family dog Scout are listening back home in Dover, Tennessee. Of course, Mr. and Mrs. Walsh listening back in the Volunteer State as well. Shout out to them. 1 ball and no strikes. Slider misses down and out. 2 balls, no strikes. Walsh and I talked about this. A pinch hit at bat. Earlier today at batting practice, 2 balls, no strikes, the pitch. 2-0, slider misses down and out. 3 balls, no strikes. Walsh, a .333 hitter so far in 2026. Has an extra base hit. Doesn't hit so far. Had 3 balls and no strikes. And the pitch. 3-0. Misses outside ball 4. Leadoff walk for Jonathan Walsh. 1 on, nobody out. We are on the bottom of 9. Here's Larson Custer. 10-4 is our score. And more importantly, player's been ejected. Kevin Olmstead's been ejected. It's not been a pleasant night at the ball yard, but more importantly, it's tonight. Tomorrow is another day. Rogues will try to even up the series. First pitch, misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes, but 11-game winning streak does come to a close tonight. And a wild ride it was. 11-1 at one moment. They'll go 11-2 in this 2026 campaign. Emmerling works from that first base side of the rubber, and the pitch. 1-0. Lasers in on the inside corner rather. Strike 1. Custer tonight reached on base 3 times, 2 for 3 at the, reached on the fielder's choice in the first, singled and scored in the third, RBI doubled and scored in the 5th, flew out to Smith in right field in the 7th. 1-1, bounces away from the catcher Hurley, and speeding towards second base is Jonathan Walsh rather. He gets over to second base and eliminates the opportunity to turn 2. That was another great conversation with Jonathan Walsh and Beau Blake during the episode 8 of Plank Talk, live from Fermenton Fire. We'll be live again next Monday. Mom and Dad are in town this week. Might have to take them to Fermenton Fire. 2 balls and a strike. Hits down the air, left field, tracking it down his can to the left fielder, makes the one-hand grab, and Custer flies out for the first out of the inning. 1 on, 1 out. We are in the home 9th. Here's the shortstop, Beau Blake. 10-4 lead for the Tigers in game 1 of this 2-game set. And you're going to tip your cap to the Tigers tonight, scoring 4 runs in that first inning. And Tigers capitalizing. 4 runs in the first, 3 runs in the 4th, 1 run in the 6th, in the 7th, and in the 8th. It's not been that type of night for the Rogues offensively. Hits on the end of the bat to the right side. Slow roller towards second, glove by Hurley. The throw to first, and the throw's on the money. 4-3 on the ground out advances Jonathan Walsh to third base. And here's Max Shabasteri. Final hope for the Rogues tonight. And it is a new batter, Anthony Thomas Jr. Gets an at-bat in the DH role. Going to try to make this interesting. The Rogues have not scored since the 5th inning. A tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley, but that was tonight. And tomorrow is going to be a new day. 6:35 first pitch. Get going at 6:15 for the Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show. First offering to Anthony Thomas Jr. Misses down and in. 1 ball, no strikes. Anthony Thomas Jr., 211 hitter so far in 2026. So actually the other culprit was Evan Saito. So it was Evan Saito and Kevin Olmstead who were ejected from the game. 1-0, fastball, misses, finds the inside third, strike 1. Stay tuned for the Rogues post-game show. Get a chance to listen to the highlights, get a chance to pick our player of the game, and head out of here. Tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley, but it's a game of baseball. 1 ball and a strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the Rogues are down to their final strike. Anthony Thomas Jr., the Southern California native, behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. Erling waits. And the pitch. 1-2, misses down and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Thomas Jr. hits that sky high right side, right center field, making the grab as Hurley. And the second baseman makes the grab for out number 3. And the game is over. The Tigers take game 1, 10-4 the final. And the Rogues' 11-game winning streak comes to a close. 10 runs, 11 hits, 1 error for the Tigers. 4 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error for the Rogues. California Tigers begin the 2026 season 1-0. And Medford drops to 11-2, and their 11-game winning streak comes to a close. Hope you can stay tuned for the Rogues postgame show. That's coming up right after the break. Once again, the final 10-4. California Tigers take game 1 of 2. We'll see. We'll be right back after this on the Rogue Streaming Network. Looking for a place that actually feels like home? Check out Oak Ridge Estates in Phoenix, Oregon. This manufactured home community is selling brand new 3- and 4-bedroom homes with everything ready for you. A full kitchen appliance package, private carports, extra storage, and fresh landscaping all included. It is a whole vibe, pet-friendly, all ages, and packed with perks like a saltwater pool, hot tub, fitness center, playground, and clubhouse. Stop by 300 Lumen Road or call 541-535-6227 to book your tour today. Discover your place to call home at Oak Ridge Estates. Hungry for pizza? Figaro's Pizza has you covered. From pizza to wings and even calzones, there is something for everybody at Figaro's. Order online at figaros.com or stop by our locations in Phoenix and Gold Hill. Check out our newest location, our Take and Bake food trailer in Eagle Point. Locally owned and operated, Figaro's supports local schools and sports. Figaro's Pizza, proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. Looking to buy or sell in the Rogue Valley? David Case of Windermere Realty has you covered. Windermere Realty has been serving the Rogue Valley for over 30 years. David, a proud husband and father, has been a broker in the Rogue Valley for almost a decade. From residential and rural to commercial, David can handle it all. Contact David Case if you're looking to buy or sell at 541-944-9330. Windermere Realty and David Case, proud supporters of Medford Rogues baseball. Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is a proud supporter of Medford Rogues baseball. It's the best place to recharge your batteries in Medford. Enjoy the indoor pool and spa. Don't forget about the workout room as well. Big event or small, their banquet hall has you covered. Plus, Rogue Green CN Medford Airport is pet friendly as well. Book a stay at Rogue Green CN Medford Airport at roguegreencn.com. Your perfect place in Southern Oregon to eat, play, and stay.
Planning to move? Choose Pods, the most awarded container moving company. Whether you're moving across town or across the country, Pods brings the container to you. Keep it as long as you like and pack at your own pace. When you're ready, we'll take it to your new home or store it at a secure pod storage center until you need it. And best of all, you don't have to do the driving. Trust Pods with your next move. Book at pods.com today.
Discover the Life Plan community in the heart of the Rogue Valley. Here, your days are filled with opportunities to express yourself, engage your mind and body, and share your life with great new friends. You can connect, grow, and thrive. Our Hilltop location is near world-class vineyards, the Oregon Shakespeare Festival, and the Brit Music and Arts Festival. Rogue Valley Manor, Southern Oregon's premier Life Plan community.
Tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. Medford drops game 1 of this 2-game set to the California Tigers, 10-4 the final. And most importantly, the Rogues have their 11-game winning streak snapped. Hi, everybody. My name is Brian Welch of the Rogue Streaming Network. Happy to have you aboard wherever you may be tuning in. And welcome to the Rogues postgame show. Take a look at the highlights, but before we do that, let's take a look at the final line score. California Tigers plated 10 runs on 11 hits, 1 error. Medford 4 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error. Right off the gate, in the top half of inning number 1, it was the California Tigers that played not 1 but 4 runs, and the home first. Rogues had a base runner on with Larson Custer, but could not do anything with that. Top half of inning number 2, Caleb Malloy, the starter, sent the California Tigers in order 1, 2, 3. In the home half of inning number 2, Rogues had the bases loaded, and that was a bad omen because they could not get them across. They left the bases loaded after 2 innings. It was still a 4-0 lead for the California Tigers. Top half of inning number 3, Caleb Malloy facing a little bit of adversity, but able to strand runners at second and third, Hurley at third base, and Muru at second base. Home half of the third, Rogues offense trying to find some offense. How about this hit off the bat from Larson Custer?
trying to get a Philly cheesesteak here in Medford. He was not happy with the Philly cheesesteak he got in the Rogue Valley. First pitch, ground ball, and that's going to be a fair ball down the left field line for Beau Blake. Going from second to third is Larson Custer, and Larson Custer gets the wave home from third by head coach Kevin Olmstead, and the relay throw is not there. RBI double for Beau Blake.
And that was a big hit that drove in the first run of the evening for the Rogues. It was a 4-1 lead for the California Tigers after the third inning. Tigers plated 3 runs in the top half, inning number 4. Rogues went in order 1, 2, 3 in the home fourth. Top half, inning number 5. It was a couple of base runners on, but the Rogues found a way to shut down the offense of the California Tigers. Bottom half, inning number 5, where the Rogues plated 3 runs. How about this hit? RBI double from Larson Custer.
Trying to change this game in game 1 of this 2-game set. Runner goes 1-0, hits that in the air, right field. Going back is Smith. That's over his head. 1 run's in. 1 run is definitely in, and it was Evan Saito who froze. But more importantly, it's an RBI double off the bat of Larson Custer.
And how about that hit off the bat? It was a big hit. And more importantly, the Rogues found ways to keep the offense moving. And that was a huge hit. 3 runs came across. How about this hit from Diego Grabiel?
The Springbackers prevailed. 1-1, hits that in the air, right center field for Diego Grabiel, and that's going to drop into the gap in right center. Rounding first, digging for 2 is Diego Grabiel, and he drops the anchor at second base. Diego Grabiel having a night. Gets his second double tonight.
And how about that hit from Diego Grabiel tonight? Rogues had those 3 runs come across in the home half of inning number 5. That was the most productive the Rogues were tonight. In the top half of inning number 6, Rogues gave a run. In the home half of inning number 6, Rogues went in order 1, 2, 3. Top half of inning number 7, another run came across for the California Tigers. They scored a run in the 6th, the 7th, and in the 8th inning. Bottom half inning number 7, runners at first and second for the Rogues, but could not do anything with that. And the top half of inning number 8, it was Dez Ralls who came out of the pen, walked 3 guys. Matty Ibrahim issued 1 walk, but struck out Chase Christensen and struck out Nate Leffel. Take a listen to this.
1-2, swing and a miss, strike 3, nasty splitter, back-to-back Ks for Matty Ibrahim.
And that was a big pitch, and also kind of keep the boat from not sinking as much tonight. And that was in the top half of inning number 8. Rogues went and had a base runner on, and that with Nolan Donovan, they could not do anything with that. And in the top half of inning number 9, Wyatt Green came in and shut down the Tigers' offense. And the top half of the 9th, Rogues had a base runner on. Jonathan Walsh got all the way to third base, but could not do anything with that. Rogues dropped to 11-2 in this 2026 campaign. Their 11-game winning streak comes to a close, and the California Tigers in their season opener are 1-0. Took our player of the game before we go on the Rogue Streaming Network. More importantly, it was not the night for the Rogues, but Larson Custer is a definite player of the game. And Daniel Berman had a single. But how about this? Diego Grabiel, pair of doubles. Struck out a pair of times, but he went 2 for 4 at the dish. So Diego Grabiel is our player of the game. Tough one tonight in the Rogue Valley. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard and as well as the standings. That's brought to you by Kramer Cabinets. A couple of games already gone final already. The West Coast Kings prevail and they get the upset earlier tonight, 5-3 against the Prune Packers. Lincoln takes game 2, the Force the Rubber game tomorrow night against Humboldt, 12-4 from McBean. Currently in the bottom half of the 9th at Bryant Field in Marysville. It's a 12-5 lead for the Solano Mudcats, and the California Tigers take Game 1 against your Medford Rogues. Taking a look at the standings right now, Solano 1-0 on the season. They're actually atop these standings. There's a log jam for second place. 1-1 with Lincoln, Humboldt, and Healdsburg. West Coast Kings not far behind in third place. They are 2-2. Marysville 1-2, but they'll drop to 1-3. And the Rogues, the last team in the league to have a chance to play a league game. They'll get their first crack in Pacific Empire League action on Friday evening against the Solano Mudcats. That would be a game 1 of a 4-game set. Game 2 tomorrow. Final game of this 2-game set between the California Tigers and the Medford Rogues. Medford drops game 1 at 10 for the final. For everyone that has put this broadcast together, special thanks to all our comments on the YouTube live stream, and of course the RMAC Insider, and of course Heath Barshow. We do not have the pitch velocity for Roman, but hopefully we'll try to get we'll get that for you later. But more importantly, our next broadcast on the Rogue Streaming Network tomorrow, 6:15 p.m. Awesome Pool Guy on Deck show, 6:35 first pitch, final game of this 2-game set against the California Tigers. That will do it from Harry and David Field. Tough one tonight at the ballpark. 11-game winning streak for the Rogues comes to a close tonight. For everyone that's put this broadcast together, Brian Wout saying goodbye. Have a good evening. Repeating the final score from Harry and David Field. California Tigers take game 1 of this 2-game set, 10 for the final. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching and listening to Rogues Baseball on the Rogue Streaming.